1 second. There we go. Thank you, NVIDIA Broadcast, for shitting the bed once more. Alright. It's still technically morning, so we're gonna play some DSP. If it's before 12, it still counts. So, we haven't really been on this planet before. I took a look at the other setups we did before, and I noticed that we basically just nuked our silicon supply. So what I want to do is on this planet with like 11 million silicon, just go start making a lot of silicon plates. Should be a lot more efficient than like trying to scrounge the 1-ish million on the other planet I have together. The only thing I need to decide is where I'm going to put my hub. I think I'll do it here. Because throughput, like distance-wise, will actually be an issue. Whoop, go down here. Now it's like here-ish. So I don't really care about the other ore here. It's probably gonna be useful later anyway, since it does have a large amount of copper. The iron ore is negligible. Don't really care about that. What we'll be doing is this will be our power supply. And we'll demand our warpers and our... I brought way too few of these. Thankfully, we're fairly close. And power, which is deuterium. And we're going to be supplying high-purity silicon. And of course, I need to have a little bit of a Kickstarter. So I put you to the max charge. You... Yeah, I'm gonna make a quick back and forth trip anyway, because I need more of these. Too close. Oh god. Alright, well anyway, so the last time we built the reinforced concrete production, these sort of frame material, we have thousands of those. The production there is more than adequate for anything we could throw at it. So we're basically ready to do the next step there. Which are already set up with like some the demand things. But of course, we don't have it yet. Oh yeah, so you all need to have like a little bit of fuel, because like it won't work if it's like overloaded. It's a bit wonky. So this should be, it should be just enough to actually get this thing charging, because now I can set it up to like, so they always come in batches of 1,000. If you set it to like 400, it'll always refill to like an amount like that. Oh yeah, now we need to set. Wait, I don't have those anymore? Oh boy. Well, that's wonderful. I don't know why these aren't getting sent then. But I guess I just dumped all the transports I had before. Is this some kind of Finnish joke that I'm too Dutch to understand, C-Space? Oh. Yeah, space warp. Well, we'll need both eventually, so... where is the sun? There we go. I need to go to Canis Majors. I think it's right behind it, though. Yeah. Alright. So yeah, with regards to today, some of you may have seen the announcement in Discord. I'm changing some of the schedules for Patreon games. So I'll be doing 8 to 10 and 10 to midnight on Tuesday and Thursdays now. So there'll be no Patreon game tonight, but I'll be finishing Super Metroid, because we have about 2 hours left of that. So that should be fine to finish. Yeah. Oh, geez, thank you. Nice. That research took like a few hours. Like it only just completed. Atria in the Sky, which is a Finnish food maker. Oh, huh. I have no idea how they chose the names for the for everything. It genuinely wouldn't surprise me if they just did some kind of general lookup online. I was like, all right, what are words that exist, and then just plop that down. Yeah. So what I need more of are you and of you, since we'll be using a lot of these. I also should probably grab more of you. And I want to check how many miners I have. Yeah, 61 should be enough. That's mostly what I need. Yeah, I want to check why deuterium isn't getting sent. No, you've got 10 out of 10. The stacked fabricators a mod. Yes, yes they are. The stacked fabricators, smelters, what else? Stacked the chemical plant and the oil refinery can also be stacked now. The models look what? Oh, fine. Look really, really stupid, but the models look really stupid. But I mean, it's a mod. Like I have a few mods installed. The most important ones are the stacking one. That's actually really it. That's the most important one I have installed. I don't think anything else. I have a few minor things, mostly quality of life. I think the biggest gameplay changer is the infinite tank. Not that it can store infinite things, but that it will destroy infinite things. So, let's see. There we go. What it'll do is it will, it's currently set to just destroy any excess hydrogen or refined oil that enters it. So you can actually just, you shouldn't use it a lot. It actually does change the use case since it will destroy excess. Like right now, I have a very dumb setup because it will, like it currently just takes all my oil and just nukes it. Like it first fills up the tank, so it keeps your buffers filled up, but it does nuke everything else, which is a bit sad. But yeah. What it does allow me to do is like do not worry about it because there are some places that have hydrogen as a byproduct. For example, in my what's the place called again? One of the places where I use fire ice. So you produce hydrogen and graphene at the same time. But the thing is that the hydrogen isn't enough. So, and the graphene is used in multiple places. So I have a very weird setup where you're also importing hydrogen, but sometimes that just backs up. It's full, and then you still need the graphene. So you just want to destroy any excess hydrogen. And it's, to be fair, you have the same problem in Factorio, but there aren't any. As far as I know, there are no processes like that actually produce two things. So it's more like Bob's Angels in that regard. So it might seem strange, but we're still gonna put this into a local supplier, and the reason for that is that I am going to build one or two super efficient silicon ore miner smelter facilities here, which will be able to take more than this could supply. So what I'll do is I'll hook these three up. Maybe I could in theory combine these three. Oh yeah, I'll just do this one first. Oh, you can't move here, can you? Yeah. Whoops. Use these three here. Yeah, so stacked fabricators are OP. Like, they make building a lot easier. But I don't care, because I like not having RSI. It's a huge improvement. It's something I would just say you need this. It's something that I'm confused that it wasn't even in at launch, but you know. There are more things that are a bit weird that are added by mods. For example, upgraded miners that have more range. Yeah, that makes about sense. Same with upgraded smelters. It's not a huge miss, since you still have upgrades for mining speed. So it's not that bad if you can't have it. Ooh. But yeah. I mean, it's a game like Factorio. There's always more quality of life to add. Alright, so what I want to check is now, how far is it to there? Like, is it worth... Nah, just use one more. The thing is that the throughput of these is huge. Much more than a single, like a few belts can do. So it's much better to actually have these here, because it's an auto balancing system. Like if your smelter can't keep up, you just build more ore deposits. If your ore miners can't keep up, you just build another one of those. Oh, it's a great system. There we go. I'll do the last one. I'll do 3 in total. Where was the third one? Stuck right there. Because the throughput of these things is so high that sorry, like the throughput of these is high, but the throughput of a smelting block as I built them is insane as well. In theory, I think I can hook up easily maybe 120 smelters to a single logistics station, and it will not get satisfied. So, yeah. There we go. So yeah, normally it's Monday. I should be working, but I did a lot of work last week that I didn't need to, and I kind of woke up feeling like I didn't want to do any writing. I'll do more later today, because I won't be streaming much in the evening, so I'll probably stream this for a few hours and then work a few more. I also did work last week that I actually, know how to write about at least. So I know I have a much more clear goal. So I'm basically saying, oh, the work of last week allows me to now just basically do nothing for a little bit. But I have a month left before my thesis is done in theory. Yeah, so what I do now is I actually build another local. Somewhere, wherever I want. And now the fun begins. So we're going to demand you. So another benefit to having more stations is having more delivery bots. Station to demand. Because, as you can see, they get sent 2 in each. So if you have 5 of these, and each of them has 50, your throughput isn't just, those 50 in here. No, it's every single one combined, which is why it's huge. So the way we build this is a bit awkward, but I think this is the best way, generally speaking. Ooh. So one belt can supply, like what, 30 or so of these? Well, yeah, just do this. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Whatever, can't count. Thank the goddamn Lord for the stacking. The amount of, clicks this reduces is huge. Just purely because you don't have to put down so many darn inserters all the time. By the way, they might be called sorters in game, but they're actually internally called inserters. So, you know. Now, this is going to consume a lot of power, but that's also why I brought 20 more of the particle things. So these each get their own built like that. So, was it 6 of these will fulfill a belt? There are actually higher belts as mods as well. I haven't found a real need for them just yet. So first thing is give them actually a recipe. Yeah, they're idling, so it doesn't really tell us anything. We gotta wait a little bit for buffers to fill up. And for power, see the power consumption will go up and up and up. And we've actually said you to demand from local. There we go. Because the buffer in here is only 5k. So are you working yet? So this way I'll be able to see if I can actually supply all these or if I miss. In theory, this one should also work, but I'm guessing it's almost done filling up buffer. So yeah, just ignoring those two. This produces about 1,000 a minute. A little more even. I think 1,200 or so. Nah, probably even more. Anyway, so this is perfect. Like, this is a huge throughput. And, 1, 2, 3. So I think that compared to Factorio, where 1, 2. Bollocks. Sorry. Let me power you so I can count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 2 more. So compared to Factorio, where the bots are high flexibility, low throughput, I think here it's kind of the other way around. Surely blueprints will come. Yeah, it's very early days. So people have already been like trying to get blueprints to work with like there's a mod that copies inserters. But like the game has extremely complicated logic for placing these things, like what rotation they need to have and stuff like that. So it's not something that can be modded in really. There are people working on it, of course. And there's no doubt that it'll come sooner rather than later. But the devs have been extremely active. I have to give them credit for that. Right now it's Lunar New Year. Sorry, Lunar New Year. It's Chinese New Year, so they're taking a break. Factorio, yeah, I know exactly. The thing of the thing, of course, in this game is that it's all 3D, and that's why like the placement logic is a lot more complicated, and you can do a lot with mods. It just takes time to figure out as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Because like Unity modding is more flexible with regards to just what you can do off the bat, but proper like real modding requires just, you know, support by the devs, and they said they will support modding proper. So I suspect that like the current mod ecosystem will not exist in a few months. And it'll just be a lot better. Blueprints are the biggest thing I hope for, because that'll be like if I have blueprints in theory, I don't need stackable things, but they still fit the theme of the game, and they really allow you to build tall, you know, literally. And that is, you know, just what this game is all about, in my opinion. There we go. I mean, stackable mods will not disappear. I don't see the devs being like, oh, we don't want this, and just like hard block it or something within the code. That's not gonna happen. They did it with research. They just gotta remake some model. Yeah, but like, that's I think what they. I think that's what they decided as well. Okay, we have a few stackables, but like implementing these for everything is just going to take a lot of work. And you know, I can perfectly understand 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can perfectly understand the devs not wanting to do like release a very ugly stacking, because this just isn't all that great. Like this looks really stupid. All the other stackable things have very nice different models for stacking. And stuff like that. So I think that's what they want to do. They want to make sure it looks great. And this is just a quick dirty thing for the people who can't do without, because I mean, players fairly quickly notice that like end game production is just not feasible without getting a few hand injuries to boot. So as you can see, we're I'm not sure if we're keeping up with consumption. I think we are. So let me take a look at what production is right now. Yeah, it is about 3,000. The ratio, I think, is 2 to 1. Yeah, it's 2 to 1. So in theory, we should see these to be equal, but they're not, because, well, then it appears that this is a bottleneck, and eventually this will go down. It's a bit difficult to say. But I never understand this. Like, why? So it doesn't, like, it's fair, I guess. It doesn't anticipate demand. I actually I wonder about something. So, what if we just have you as a storage, right? So you're storage. What happened? I have never used storage. I have no idea what this is going to do. So if I then say storage. Demand? Because I can set 2 of them. So I cannot set this up to be like... Actually, I have an idea. That could work. You could have 2 of them. That's really stupid. Okay, this is I don't know if this works, and this is going to be extremely stupid if it does work. So bear with me. So we put minimum load on you. Yeah. You're going to run out of power for a second. That's fine. So set you to supply and you to demand. And then I just have, like... Just have, like, this. Oh, no, it's just going to... Yeah. Just don't do that. Yeah, don't bother. It's just going to, like, endlessly cycle between the two. In theory, it won't, but in practice, I don't think that'll be really good. What I could do is have another demand here and have it supply into you directly, but as you can see, we are occupying every single port. Although I guess in theory, the silicon throughput is a lot lower than I thought. Yeah, I see. Oh, you don't have any either. Well, not that it matters. You're just running out. Oh, yeah, of course. All our buffers are going to be emptied in a second. Yeah. So this is going to be continuous production. It's like barely a thing. Yeah, so, well, it's another reason why you might want to have higher tier. So is there another vein that I can hook? I've got 2 veins right here that I'll combine. Bonk. Yeah, I've just noticed that this stuff is in such high demand. You'll never get enough silicon. Because it's required for so many fairly late game products. It's almost impossible to actually keep up with demand. I mean, you can, of course, but it's gonna be like, because another thing I've mentioned before is that like the minor placement is such a hassle compared to Factorio. I really wish. I think someone else already suggested something like a um, like drone mining. So you basically, come on, really, let me in, let me in. Fine, do it like that. Something where you just like, instead of miners mining, you have something else, and you can just kind of plop something down and just automatically transports the ore to the location. So you have 50 AU, charging max, drones 100%. I'll hook up the other one because then I can just fly back while placing down power, and this will automatically start working proper. Yeah, there's just so much that can be left to do. I mean, this is like one of those games you're never really going to be done developing. I mean, look at Factorio. It's been in development for like what, over 10 years? They're still not done. They're going to make an expansion. I'm very curious what that's going to be, by the way. Like, extremely curious. I really wonder what the hell they're going to do with that, because there's so much has already been done with mods. It's like a Dyson sphere. Well, no, I mean, you can't really do that in Factorio, but what I wonder about is like, are they gonna or three? No way. Factoria's gonna do 3D. I mean, that's just not Factoria. That's just not what it is. Like, it's not like they couldn't do it. It's more like, why would they? Just joking. What a guy. You can never tell when Germans are joking. No, I just curious because I know originally they had ideas for what was it again? For like space stuff. But we have mods like SpaceX and they work fine. So in some ways it wouldn't surprise me if they try to like, I'm not sure how big the chances of them like just doing what a mod already has done before. It wouldn't surprise me if they like took that guy, like, well, not per se. I guess they already hired developers before. It wouldn't surprise me if they hired him and just told him like, we love your idea. It's basically what we wanted to do, but we want to make it work proper, and they just integrate it. Because I wouldn't mind that. I 100% believe it will have something to do with space. I just don't see it. Don't see anything else really happening. All right, so we updated our supply a bit. That looks a bit better. Yeah, so I wish I would be able to flag something as like high throughputs, because there isn't something. I don't know how storage works. I haven't seen anything ask how it works or explain it. Because basically what I would like to tell this thing is to like over demand. Like, okay, always assume you're gonna need thousands more. So just like use all of these and just send them out. However, I do like this now. So what's our more continuous production? Holy hell, no way we can keep this up. No way. I guess our production is huge. Yeah, as always, throughput is king. I should start researching the next one as well. One of the most useful resources, just like in Factorio, is always vein utilization. I should really start banking this. I've had a few moments in which I just don't. My production is just dead. If I look at what's the entire star cluster, and we go all the way to whites. Yeah, you see, it's been silent for a while. I really want that to be higher. But yeah, so you go to research. What are we? 720 hashes. Go to a minute. 18k hashes a second. Okay, that's great. Yeah, so 18k. If we go to T, still takes 15 minutes. I will not be able to keep this up for 15 minutes. But this is great. So, oh, that makes me really happy to see. Yeah, that's great. All right, so if having seen that 10k there, let's go to wubba dubba dub. Is that true? Which is somewhere. No, can't keep it up for 15 minutes. I know. Sad. So, Mr. Milkman, I wonder something. Seeing as how you basically have access to unlimited amounts of milk, do you make your own cheese? Since, like, making a kilogram of cheese requires, like, 12 liters of milk, your position would be perfect. Because I was watching a video on how to make, like, your own cheese, and it was like, yeah, first you need, it takes, like, 2 weeks to do, and it costs, like, a fuck ton of milk. No? Oh, crap. No, we need to go to double one. My bad. I was setting up improved yellow chip production. Why not? Sounds like a great idea. What the hell's Panner? Panner? Oh, alright, I think that's over here. Yeah. So here I have time, space, and payoff. I mean, it's... there we go. So yeah, here, make. I just haven't finished building this yet. Penny. I have no idea what that is. Sorry. So in theory, 30 a second. You require one every. Yeah, so you can do 15. Indian cheese. Oh, okay. One second. Let me Google that. I may have seen. It might be called something different in Dutch. Huh. I think I've seen that before. Oh, yeah, I know what that is. Huh. I haven't. I don't. I rarely eat it, but I do recognize from when I order Indian, which, to be fair, is also not that often. So yeah, instead of this antiquated design over here, I decided to just start switching to this central system. So much better. Yeah, this should be about enough. I think I might, like, I would like to make my own cheese. The only issue is that it just takes. I don't per se mind like the one day that you basically have to spend entirely making cheese. I can survive that. The annoying thing is that you have to like ripen it for a month or two, and fine and dandy if you like have a cellar, because I'm pretty sure if you have like a proper space in your cellar, you could just air dry it there. So you could just ripen it there because 13 degrees. It's about what a cellar would be, but I don't have one, and nor am I going to buy a cheese fridge. Strangely enough, I mean. I'm Dutch, but I'm not that Dutch. I have just a fridge for ripening my cheeses. But maybe I'll make some mozzarella, because you don't have to ripen that. The only issue is, of course, needing a huge pot to make it in. Because you generally want to have a pot that's like, what, 12, 13 liters? But something like that, it needs to be huge. Since your whole nation won, well, it depends. If you see the water as your normal level, then yes, we are just one huge underwater nation. You don't have a stock pot? What do you make sauces in? Well, I have a huge pot. I just don't have one that's like, the thing is, to make like as I said, like, to make a kilo of cheese, you're gonna need like 12 liters of milk. I don't have a pot that can fit 12 liters. And the thing is that it's one of those processes that takes a lot of time. A huge pot is 20. Yeah, I don't have that. The biggest one I have is maybe like 5 or 6. I mean, I'm a student cooking for myself and my girlfriend. It's not much. Maybe my mother has one. It wouldn't surprise me if she does. Alright, so we can stack at least like 3 more layers on top and still keep it satisfied. Maybe not these because there's more, but you know. Dutchman, I can get pot any day I want. If only sauce and preserve. It's not practical. I know what you're getting at. It's like, okay, you know, so one person could eat them all. The thing is, I don't. You're not wrong there, which is, well, an issue clearly. The thing is, I don't per se like to eat them. Like the thing, I haven't looked at the math, but my intuition would say that making your preservative yourself isn't much cheaper than just buying them, like in a jar or in a can. What do you do with all your veggie? Yeah, what veggie harvest? What garden? That's luxury, man. All right, so let's see. What's our production of local planets? Of it is cheaper. You have more control. You mean with preserving it yourself? I mean, the thing is, it's just not practical at the moment to store it either. Like, I don't have a huge amount of storage space. If I were to actually have a cellar, I would probably do that. My parents used to, but it eats up time. That, and it's like, again, not practical space-wise. Ah, I think I have an issue. Yeah, look. No, you should supply to remote. Oh, yeah, because you don't have any of you that as well. And you supply to local. Yeah. I think it's one of those things that I wouldn't mind getting into later. But right now, it's just not really practical. I will finish this one up. Your production stacks are almost windmills apiece. That's just the fin in you. You don't get your potatoes out of the ground. No, we do. I just haven't been allotted my my government allocated. Oh, huh. Well, that would explain a bit. Demand from remotes. They don't have any warpers, which is why nothing was happening, I think. Oh, wait, did I just... Yeah, you're wrong. To be the other chip. Thank you. Yeah, so these are basically the last components we're going to need a lot of. This is good because it was also needed on the starting planets for science production quite a bit. Seeing this back up is pretty good, although I have a feeling it's not going to last. So, just to double check, this is the other one we're getting boink you from. Yeah, you're also almost full. That's great. But I think I'll can you. Yeah, set to storage. Actually, no, I can just there we just do that. Yeah, so now this will just empty out. This one's good because it supplies copper here. You don't get any... Oh, why do you not have any plane filters? They're produced fairly locally, and we're actually done here. So I can actually go to the planet where they are made. Which is right over there. Oh, come on. Yeah, seeing the high purity silicon go everywhere is great. So how's our science doing? Yeah. We've dropped to a few hours. This is my normal. Wait, 1 hash a second? That's not right. Don't miss the planet now. Where's my main base of operations? Yeah, right here. So we are making plane filters right here. Oh, whoop. Bonk. What are we missing? We're missing nothing, I think. No, we're just working. Just hard at work. So we got you upgraded. So let's see. How long do you take? 7.5 a minute. Oh, Jesus Christ, yes. We can supply so many more here. Holy hell. You require 1 every 6 seconds, which means that I could supply with a full belt, which is 30 a second. 1 per second would supply 6. So 30 times 6 is a lot. God, the frame rate on these planets is already tanking to almost below 60. It's ridiculous. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna run out of assembling machines. Nice. Okay, let's actually slightly improve that. Doesn't look as ugly. Okay. So, that's a bit better. Yeah, this is one of those examples I mentioned before with, like, just wanting to get rid of excess hydrogen. Although right now, I guess it's all consumed. Good. Actually, I assume you're missing... No, you are missing hydrogen. That's strange. Huh. Does that make sense? I guess it kind of does. But you should be requesting hydrogen from here. Yeah, ton of it. I see. You're just in between the two. Boy. Well, I know a solution to this problem. And it's a really stupid one. There we go. We have so much hydrogen everywhere. Like, we would never, ever run out. Why are you not charging? Oh, it's just because we're not supplying enough power? Yeah, well, that's fine. Grab another belt as well. Because I want to make sure that you actually go like yoink. Ugh, really? This is going to be really stupid. There we go. The reason I'm not hooking up directly to the tank is so we don't just, like, put it in there and then destroy it all. There's no need to do that. Yeah, you just have your remotes, 0 out of 10. Yeah, you're all demanding it. Great. Alright, so these Yeah, good to see we're getting more of those. I think I'll just make a quick trip back to... actually... Can I make some of you? No. I haven't. I thought I just needed the advanced chips, but no, I need the fiber as well, which I only make on my home planet because it's a pain to do so. Tip kids, rebind your go fast button so I don't constantly type in random chats in all caps. I'll also take a quick look at my science production since I'm a bit confused as to why it's so low. I haven't. So one thing I actually will also not do. I read online on the subreddit that it's actually possible for your save games to crash, to get corrupted, and the reason why that's happening, I think they're speculating, is that you have a Dyson sphere that actually has too many points where sails could connect to. So like if you take a look at this one, so this one is still alright-ish, but basically it says don't have too many of these services. So if you would fill this in completely and then start building your sphere, it would not allow you to, it would break your save games. So what I'm actually going to do is just not carry on building this thing and just fill this in completely. And it'll look ugly as all hell, especially because of this thing. But you know, it's already uneven, so stop complaining. It cannot fix this. I guess I could do this technically and do like deployment conflict. Oh, it's too close to the other ones. Yeah, never mind. Yeah. It's gonna look awful no matter what, unfortunately. Anyway, we're like slowly getting to the place where we can actually start launching those. So, you're full. You're full. My mechanical keyboard came with an alternative switch that click, unlike the ones already in. So I put in my caps lock, so I hear and feel if I pressed it by mistake. Yeah, I was really annoyed by having to... Is it blue? It's actually blue. Damn. Why? Is it something running out? Oh yeah, the copper. Huh. That's not too surprising, actually. Is it just copper? I would imagine so, yeah. So, oh god, 28 FPS. I do not know if we have copper on the logistics system anywhere. I do not know. Let's see, demand from local, and copper plates. Demand from remotes? Okay, good. It is properly on the system. There we go. At least you don't hit your balance transfer button while in chat and type random milk weights into Nitro's chat. I haven't seen that happen yet. Right, I don't know where this is coming from, but I'm not complaining. I want some of those space warpers. Thank you very much. Oh my god, is the frame rate is so low it actually looks like they're going backwards. Oh my god. Wait, yeah, I think so. It's great. Oh, good grief, that's fantastic. Frame rate so low it creates optical illusions. What are you? You're Mark 3s. Right, let's actually grab more since we will run out of assemblers. Yeah, so before I was pleasantly surprised with the frame rates, but I don't know. What is an MFA code? Multi-factor authentication. Oh, that could end really poorly. Yeah, that could end really poorly. So what are you missing? I assume. Yeah, it's you. So why is that? Is it just no buffers filling up? Pretty sure I was also making. Yeah, see, I am making these here. But I think your consumption is just too high. So I could, in theory... This is disgusting in general. God, this is awful. Holy crap, this setup is so bad. Like, everything here is just... Ugh. They usually temporarily require my credentials. Well, sure. They usually want us like last 15 minutes, but still. Oh, and we're out. Oh boy. Yeah. Don't think a second belt's gonna matter much here. Yeah, I guess the iron ore on this planet is almost depleted. So I think... That's gonna be another thing to fix. Oh, and you're the copper supply of like... No, you don't even have a spot left for that. Neither do you. This is the entire supply of copper for my base, so I need to... No, I think I have an idea here. So all I need to do is just... disconnect you. Oh boy, we're already out? Ah, jeez. Yeah, just stop this. It's just not gonna... It's not gonna matter. You're also depleted. Like you never even existed. It does feel good cleaning up your base like this. Alright, then we can actually clean this up a bit more. There we go. Oh, I see the filter just got turned off accidentally. It's... I kind of like the way you can select filters here because you can just select them for... You can like... They automatically default to like the items inside of whatever you've selected. But it does slightly... It's slightly annoying when it resets because you're like hovering over it. And you think, oh, I don't want to select anything yet here. And then you're like, well, no, psych. You've just done it. Let's see, I have all these old inserters I want to get rid of. I also have 20 plus of them in my MS Authenticate for all the clients. Wait, you have one for every client? Well, I guess that depends on your setup. I don't have... I have, like, besides video games and services like that, I don't have... I do have two-factor authentication for uni, but that's about it. Because that's, like, one account for all this. But none of that is, like how would you say that? I can't access anything confidential with that. And of course, it's the way the university has it set up, so, you know, not my fault. Alright. So, one thing I would like to do is, well, we're not really gonna have downtime for the next 2 hours, so, but you're backing up. So, you know, it's very nice to see all these towers working diligently. Don't think it's gonna last. I could, in theory, check my production and consumption, but I think this will just, you know, go bollocks up after a point. I could, of course, just build this. There's no harm in doing this right now. Man, I wonder what the frame rate bottlenecks are. I assume it's rendering, which is interesting since they are using GPU rendering, which is extremely efficient. But I'm guessing it's just not enough. You can't really, you know, box up against a ton of 3D models in the end. It might be my GPU. I don't know. It is not that old. It could be, actually. I wanted to check that. Might as well do that now. I wanted to check my GPU and CPU load to see the bottlenecks. It's neither? What? CPU's at 50, GPU's at 30, and DSP is using about 15% CPU and 30% GPU. What the hell? What? Why? Why is it not? I'm slightly confused here. And it is properly hyper-threaded. Well, although I see one core is significantly higher than the others, but that's like kind of always the case. No, but the thing is, it's not maxing out any single thread. That's the weird thing. Like, even thread 0 is at like, what, 70% utilization? 70 to 80% utilization? The bottleneck code is, yeah, you're right. It's probably code then. But that's strange. Well, I guess it's not strange, because code is very often a bottleneck. But it's a bit of a shame. Although, the thing is... what could be the code? Could it be the... No, it can't be the bus. Because the thing is, even if the code is the bottleneck, you would still utilize, like, 100% of something. Because the code gets executed by something. Unless it's really, really poorly written. But that's, like, you have weights and such, but you wouldn't do that. So the other option I could think of is, like, cache stuff. Like memory transfer speed, but those are usually very high. And that's Factorial's bottleneck, I know that. It's 100, but it isn't. There's none of my cores are 100%ed. That's the thing. Like, they're all, well, a lot lower than that. Anyway, no sense in wondering too much about that. It's not gonna get fixed by me complaining about it. What I do need to check is you, but that's not gonna be an issue for now, since we don't really care about that at the moment. Actually, I want to quickly escape this orbit. I'm wondering if there's... No, there's no significant amounts of iron left in this system. However, remember Alpha Libre. The Windows percent... That's true. It could not... That is true. Actually, no. It's working fine. How many miners do I have? None? No, 27. Yeah, we'll just go to Dubba and finish what we started. Now, you are correct in that it might not be counting that overhead. The thing is, even right now, it's about 40 FPS, which is strange. I think they also prioritize physical simulation frames over animation frames, so... Yeah. Because you could see, like, the FPS was, like, 30-ish, and, the other number was, like, 60-ish. Yeah, so now I think it now unloaded the older world, so now I'm back to 100 FPS. So like oh crap. Like the 3D part is 100% the bottleneck. It's not the simulations. And we landed. Oh, look, we're down to 70. So, I want to check how you're doing. Wonderfully. You're doing wonderful. You're not needed yet, but you will be needed soonish because we have still have you. So this is what I finished last time. We built this one, and I expanded this one, and imported more freaking graphene tubes because we needed so many. Excuse me. And we have 10,000 of them, and that is wonderful. So this is the one that we're gonna be working on. These three components are what we need to make you Dyson Sphere frames. After that, it's just one more thing. One we make on this planet, on the other planet, and one we make on our home world. So no matter where I do this, I'm gonna have to import two of them. So I might as well do it here. Although actually, no. I think I'll do it on my home planet, because then I can actually. Am I gonna be launching from my home planet? I guess so. Well, it doesn't really matter. Like one more step in the pipeline isn't really relevant. So yeah, what are the quantities we need? I think it's 1 to 1 to 1. 8 seconds. Holy crap. So yeah, all lovely high-end components. And this is the second to last step, which is great. So let me do some quick maths. So we select Dyson Sphere components. So you require 3 per 8, which is 1. Oh god, that's awful math. 1 per 3, 1 per 2/3 of a second. Yeah. Well, let's make it 3 to 9. You know, easy maths. 1 every 3 seconds. Which means that we can supply 90 on 1, which is a little bit less. So we did like 80. 80 on like this belt set. Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And of course, it's like a 3 to 1 condensing of resources, so we can we should be able to saturate in theory only a single output belt with this. And since we know that one output belt gets saturated by 6 of these, we know that we only need to place 1 per. All right, let's see how you fare. I could just make 2 of you. Just wait a second. So yeah, this is the second to last component. That is wonderful. I think I'll immediately set up the second construction here as well, which means in theory this could have been a local tower, but, you know, we need to demand from another planet anyway, so. Interesting. All right. So this is going to take a little while to fill up the buffers. And, well, we're going to start seeing production very soon. It is 3 to 3, yeah, 3 to 3 to 3. It's because it's closest, it'll get emptied the first. planets. There we go. Spikes of the 4200 a minute. Yeah, that's a doubt. Just want to confirm that I'm right by waiting a little bit more and seeing if this actually fills up. In the meantime, I could just set up another one. So you have everything you need, right? 20, 10, 50, yeah. Set up you. 1,000. Demand from remote. So we're gonna have you. So that is components, deuterium rods, and quantum chips. This will be a fun one. And then we create dice small carrier rockets. Demand from remote, demand from remote, demand from local. And demand from remote, why not? You don't have warpers yet. These will arrive momentarily. I'll give you some, just so we can start getting that. And of course, you set your charging to a lot higher. Means you're probably not even going to satisfy this. So let's actually increase that a bit. Should be... Where is that? It is you. It feels really weird to just have like, oh yeah, we started out with this. Oh, we started out by just using discharges, and I was like, this will like unlike what I expected my Forge world to be. This is going to be the big world consuming everything, and it's purely because the Forge world is used for Forge world crap. It's used to make things, make low-end components. Well, low to high-end, but this one is doing the end-game components, as it were. There we go. How you looking now? Oh, that's a lot better. How you doing? How you doing? Why are you not getting any? That is strange. Quantum chips. They should be made on the other planet. I'll take a look at that in a second. I assume it's because they're all heading to my home planet. You're the one making wavelets. Yeah. Alright, so you filling up yet? I think it's just that the buffer filling is so slow. I did do my math right? 3 every 8 is roughly 3 every 9. It's roughly 3 every 9, which means that we need 1 every 3 seconds. And if we have 30 a second supplied, we can do 90. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, 80 of them. The actual ratio is like 3/8 times 30. Huh, strange that you're working. But you're not. Yeah, you're not even getting the sales. Sale. Why is it all of them that's not getting sales? No, it's like you don't have the chips to supply. Yeah, this just takes a long time to fix. I still think this will work. It'll just take a while. Because like the production should still like go higher. A bit difficult to see, of course. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was just wrong. Anyway, let's build one more of you anyway. Let's see. And license for components. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I'll use all the other assemblers I have to quickly fill up the wavelets. And then I'll take a look at Dubba to see how the quantum chip production is going. 2 + 2 is 4. Exactly, quick maths. And I can sing a little song there. You know, 3 × 3 is 9. Ieder zingt zijn eigen lied, or something like that. Oh, no, way around. There we go. Yeah, so those rockets, we're gonna need hundreds of thousands of those, of the end components. So like these components, we're gonna need quite a lot more as well. My rough is going to be that the end of this run would just be like, oh, well, I have supplies set up. I just need to wait a lot of hours. All right, so you're done. You can fill up. Let's go. Yes, he's still none. Let's go check that out. It could be that it like prioritizes delivery to something else, or just that it just doesn't have 1,000 at all. Where is it? I really wish it would just a little more clearly indicate where everything is. Start the rep engine. Let's see where everything's going. One. And crash. Where are we? Oh, here I was also making you, right? Yeah. Man, this design is bad. Oh well, such is life. Let's see. Got over here. So you are all working. Oh, all of you are working. That's fantastic. Yeah, you're getting them, just not enough. Oh yeah. Whoa. All right. First of all, lack of material, lack of energy. I mean, that is perfectly all right. Was I making more energy anywhere? There's no way that. Yeah, here we go. I was wondering already. No way I wasn't like those things are nice, but they just really are super inefficient with time as well. There we go, it's a little bit better. So, how you doing? Yeah, you're just not getting enough wavelets. Oh, plane filters. Studying the Rabi oscillation to obtain the law of probability change, which time during the evolution of the particle wave function over time it can be artificially interfered with during the quantum transition so that the quantum jumps in the expected direction. That is impressive techno babble that is so meaningless. Jeez. I mean, that has to be the worst that I've seen in this game so far. It's great. That was impressive. Yeah, you're all missing the wavelets, so let's go home. We need to get more I need to get a lot more assemblers. Let's also increase the limit once we're there. It's one of the really funny things about this game. Like, it's clearly pretty poorly translated, but I think the original writers also didn't really know what they were doing. I think they just like looked at the Wikipedia article, which is probably very poorly written in either English or Chinese, and then put that through the translation wrangler a few times. And I was like, this looks perfect. And I have no idea what it's actually saying. Right, so we go to over here. Whoomp. We need to be right here. Bonk. There we go. Go work faster. Let's wait here a little bit of time just to get more. I think it'll be fine if we just wait a little bit longer. Are we there yet? I'll take it. What else do I need? Should probably take a few more of those as well. Let's see here. So, this one's going to require a lot of exporting. Now, I think it should keep up. Actually, will it? It probably won't. Not enough deuterium. Now, that is strange. Oh, no it's not. You're just consuming so much. Well, so I have one quick dirty solution for now. Oh, really? Right. Come on. There we go. So what I want to do is to... Oh, really? You collide with that? Well. Close enough, at least. We're gonna have some improvements. Again, this is only gonna be a single supply belt, so... For now, it's gonna be pretty ass. Oh, and I can just have you request deuterium. Just demand from local. What? 100? 200? What? Oh, you've run out. That explains a bit. So, oh, what? Not enough hydrogen? Oh, did I mismanage this completely? No, you do get enough. It's just a bit weird. There we go. Should up our production a little bit as well. All right. Interesting. I imagine. Yeah, I think I already know what happened. Like the deuterium supplies we had were pretty good, but well, not good enough. Especially because we had like huge buffers, which means that any apparent supply issue was not going to be noticed until much later. Which bingo bongo is exactly what happened. Because I'm fantastic. Right? Can I in? Whoop, probably not. Yeah, see, it can go. Oh, actually, that would be fine if it was the other one around, but no, not what I wanted to do. Hmm. I could, in theory, transport it to a different location, which might not even be the worst idea. Yeah, let's actually do that. Um, so I just grab a bunch of tanks. Yeah. So this is not going to be all that great. But what I can do is I can stop the supply into you, which I think is you. And now you'll just get drained. Yeah, look at the amount they consume. It's because, of course, I stack it so high. How much do you consume a second? 10 every 6. Yeah, that's over 1 a second. That's quite a few. Yeah, no wonder it can't keep up. So yeah, the thing is, I can actually put like 2 more belts. Actually, what I could do, yeah, now I have another output belt, so I could, in theory, do this. Oh. No, stop. I don't want you to connect to that. Thank you. Yeah, so we now came to the last thing we needed deuterium for, and it's gonna be, oh no, oh crap. That's gonna be an issue. Because it's gonna like go all the way until, like over here. And it's gonna like, are you full? Ooh, that's, no, yeah, see, that's exactly what I meant. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, so what I'm also going to do is I'm actually going to delete the request for deuterium here, which means I can set you to actually do remote storage with supply to local, which means that you'll get completely emptied out, which is good because you don't want to transport it anymore here. Because it's just a pain. There's no need. There we go. And see, you're slowly emptying out, which is great. There we go. All right, so you're all working a lot better. That's really, really great to see. While you're here, I might as well just redirect this. No, there's no need for that, since now it actually does run past my emergency power, which I think is still a good idea to have. Because, I mean, our power load already is, we're edging on the higher amount since we're actually using this as well. I just need this to empty out. How fast does it empty out? Quick, but not quick enough. Thing is, once these are gone, I actually don't even need all these tanks anymore, since this will serve as our deuterium supply. Let me think. The biggest issue is you. Okay, you are having more and more. That is wonderful. Of course, because we emptied out all of you. Yeah. Supply to remotes. Might as well. You just don't have warpers. Huh. Will that change anything? No. Get to 100% though. You... Oh, but you are used for oh, crud. Okay. Well, that's good because we're gonna remove the deuterium. Can I like grab a bunch of that? Oh no. Oh boy. Yeah. I need this to demand warpers. Because they will be used for you, I suspect. Why am I demanding hydrogen from you as well? What are you used? You are not used for anything. What was I even using you for? Ah, of course you were. You were for you originally. Oh yeah, look, a beautiful stack of that. Well, I don't really care about you, so yeah, boo-hoo. Here, the one from local. See, they are getting used. Yeah, okay, good. You're filling up with deuterium. Oh yeah, of course. I could also, like, are you fully consumed? I don't know. I don't think you are actually. Eventually what I'll do is I'll run 2 full belts along the side here. So there's like 3 belts supplying it with deuterium. Which should be enough, I hope. Just in case the message wasn't clear enough to produce more, damn it. Yeah, now it's emptying out more of the belts. Were you the primary supply belt for deuterium as well? Yeah, that's you now. Okay, good. You're getting emptied out really, really quickly. Yeah. Good, good. Yeah, it's a bit stupid that I put it there, but I didn't think like, oh, I am gonna have so much deuterium I can fill 3 belts with it later. Yeah, so what I could have done is actually like put it in here temporarily, which would have worked fine, but so what I could do, no, I've got an idea. Is I'll be doing this anyway. So this will be sort of what my final design will be, because I can do this now. This is basically what my final design will be, slightly different, because I'll be putting... I can actually already build that basically. So we'll have one belt go like this. Then I'll have, well, one more belt going like... Going like that. And then one more belt. Going like so. Yeah, it'll be like that. And so there's one thing I don't 100% understand about how the game does it, which is order of in and outputs. Like if you have like 3 belts supplying it, which one is it going to take from first? Does it do equally? It's what I would prefer, but I think it prioritizes the belts, and it can lead to some really annoying shenanigans where the buffer needs to fill up in a certain location before it's even possible to get it from anywhere else. Right. Good. Slowly emptying you out as well. All right. Good, good, good. Dude, it's like 10,000. It's like the same as deleting this entire storage. It's a bit too much. Because, I mean, that is, what, 10,000 over 10? It's 100 of, okay, it's 100 deuterium fuel rods. It's not that much. I guess I could lose 100. Fuck it, let's just get rid of it. Beautiful, alright. So that's done. Now I just delete you. There we go. We have 3 full belts of deuterium going in. Literally couldn't supply more if I wanted to. Well, I guess I could. I would have to... No, there's no way. Well, but I guess I could supply on the 2nd level. Actually, does it even work? Yeah, it does. I could supply it on the 2nd level as well. Man. I wonder how stupid late game builds are going to be because of that. Actually, no, there's a better way to actually supply more. There we go. Now I'm even more belts. I wonder how quickly you're going to run out. Probably is going to take a while because there's a lot of buffers, but... Yeah, it seems like it's backing up slowly. See, production of deuterium fuel rods in the last hour. Yeah, it's hitting fairly constant peaks now. It's great. Hey there, Shen. Let's see. Okay, I very occasionally see one reaching the end here. Like... Ooh, that is not enough to actually get it back. It looks like it very slowly is filling up buffers, but yeah. Um, actually, no, go up. Crap. Oops. There we go. And now I want to see if I can. Nah. Come on. 3D Factorio is basically what this is, yeah. Do I have one or two more belt spots here? Yeah, just one. Yeah, it's gonna be slightly awkward, but must be horizontal when turning, and then we go down. Yeah, why did I already build that? And there we go. Yeah, this is really dumb. But hey. There we go. It seems like they're all working now, which is great. Alright. That seems to be fixed. I think that's good because you should have as much in there as you can. Not fully satisfying the belt just yet, but that is gonna be, well, you know. If it's satisfied, it surely means that we can place more. There is no way this is going to work, but I don't mind having this, you know? It's gonna be fine. It's gonna consume everything, and that's great. Okay, you're not even producing full belts anymore, so that was stupid overkill. Yeah. Okay, I think we've run through all our buffers. Almost all of you are working. Let's see. Yeah, you're sporadically working. So, production consumption of deuterium. Okay, yeah, we need to triple this. Well, of course, we need to go to entire star cluster. Here we go. Yeah, producing barely enough. We have a gas giant we're rotating about, but as you can see, the deuterium production is pathetic. We could just reproduce this, and I think I might have to, but I won't do that now because it'll be fine for now. All I want is for you to be fully. You need to be full. That's the issue as well. So what's our research waiting on now? Purple? Purple. Huh. Is it the chips again? It's the fiber. The fibers are working though. Oh boy. All right. Yeah. Yeah, so this is basically, it's like, I guess you could call it 3D Factorio. It has a few different design principles. It makes much more use of the 3D aspect than, say, Satisfactory did, in my opinion. And it basically made the right decision with just going, you know, third person 3D. Because two person 3D doesn't really work that well. Sorry, first person 3D doesn't really work that well. There we go. All right, see how much you're actually working. You don't get enough graphene. How much graphene do you require? No, not that much. But where are you getting it from? It should be, yeah, should be you. Ah, well, that would explain it. bit as well. It's gone. Not enough of those crystals. That's strange. I think that's also just buffers filling up. Alright, that's unfortunate. For graphene, what I need actually, I visited the planet where I make graphene recently, but I need more of those chemical factories. There's like quite a few components that I still am not making decentralized that are that I'm making by hand always, which is just a bit stupid. Yeah, so there we go, good. What are the other components we require for that? Glass and steel. So which means we don't have any glass or steel anymore. Got a bunch of steel and a bunch of chips. Okay. So those are making good. How many miners do I have? 28. That's always good as well. Who needs deuterium? I don't do, but if I just grab some orbital collectors, we can actually go plop the last few on the gas giant, because I haven't filled it up yet. So you can only build them on the equator. I think I need like 1 or 2 more. No, I guess I filled it out. Yeah, I guess I filled it out. How's our Dyson swarm doing, actually? Looks pretty. 4.15 gigawatts. Vein utilization level 10. Right, let's go to a Dubba. Let's see how everything's doing there. Could go for another tech of this. That'll be 24,000. They got 50k. Good grief. Well, I think it's just a good idea anyway. I could go for research speed, but we can't even max it out, so there's no need to do that. Yeah, we're doing 6k hashes a second. They'll probably drop. Yeah, so this is also where we're making those graphene tubes. It's on double 1. Just right here. Blop. Kuplonk. Let's see, what are we doing? Yeah, we are literally maxing out max stacks. It's because, like, the consumption is so low. So let's see, we require 1 every 2, so we need like 60. Like one of them. But, that was when I didn't have that much landfill, so, actually, probably better to just do it here. Connect it up. Beautiful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Damn, you already exhausted a few veins? Yeah, so one of the big differences with Factorio as well is that, of course, we're playing here with interstellar crap, right? But a big difference as well is that this game has a lot of, like, different production chains with a lot of, like, excess products as well. So where in Factorio you're going to be consuming the basic resources up until the end of the game, you're going to be doing that here as well, to some points. But there are a lot of productions chains you can just shortcut with 3, 4, 5. There's a lot of them you can just shortcut. So what you do then is actually don't need to even need to do it like that. What I mean with that is that you can like just you don't need oil for the end game besides plastic. Before you need it for everything in its mother, but you can shortcut almost everything with something else. You need it for organic crystals, shortcut those with literally an organic crystal supply, and you're done. Yeah, sulfuric acid is so is another one. Like it requires stone, water, and something else. And once you find a sulfuric acid lake, you just, it's just a lake. Wait, what? Wondering why it was saying we needed that. And like another one, like you need graphene for a ton of crap. Well, not once you find this ore. It's very rare, but it'll just, remove the need for graphene. Which you can shortcut on its own. There's a lot of things like that. And I like that about this game. It allows you to actually like feel it allows you to feel like you're actually making. Oh, I never brought more fusion power systems. That's stupid. Yeah, we're gonna be running on lowered capacity for a while then. That's annoying. Yeah, I can't make these either. But they're all working, and they're working at like 70% capacity, so it's fine. So let's see what our production of local planets, carbon nanotubes, 10 minutes. Yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna make a quick trip back and forth and build more. Maybe I should just set up supply of chemical things. Yeah, I should probably just do that. Yeah, so there's a lot of shore here. I can show you. Oh, where are we? The hell are we going? Please go to Canis Majoris. Thank you. So all of these with like that sign next to it are advanced. So normally you make diamonds from coal, right? No, you can just get it from kimberlite ore, which is, smelts directly to it. Silicon, you normally would have to, smelt silicon into crystals. Well, no, you can just get it directly from fractal silicon. These, you can make them with like glass, but you can also just get like optical grading crystals directly. And there's a lot more like that. You can have like advanced magnets, so you can make them directly from unipolar magnets. Not that those are real, but they're not physically possible. But you can have them in this game. And I think that's a very distinct thing from Factorio, and I think that's just a very interesting design as well. Is that you actively choose they're all just different kinds of unobtaining. They're not real. Well, technically the optical grading crystal could be real, but unipolar magnet couldn't be. You can refocus it. So like I have huge swaths here. Like this was old power, which I could remove. This used to be all filled with organic crystal production. It's no longer needed. This used to be a ton of graphene, no longer needed. There's so many. Like I don't need this production chain either anymore. But I mean that it's fine. I don't really. Yeah. Actually, why am I still making this here? Well. There we go. Another one that I forgot I had. Yeah, so there's a lot of things like that. Like you can just like destroy half your original factory. just with newer things. So like this is another like part that I can just remove, and then oh, I need barely any. Like for example, sulfuric acid. You need it for a few things, but I'm making this remotely, which I guess I don't need to actually do. But I'm making this in a way better way with fire ice. So there's a whole bunch of things like that. All right, so what do I actually need to make you? Glass, steel, chips. So I have 2 of those already. Glass I have here. And then I need chips. Oh, I have an idea. Yeah, I can just do that here. I think there's a few that require like the same components basically. And then I also require you. You'll be making buildings. Another one that I wasn't making yet was, there's a few actually. I'm also not making you, I'm not making you. Those aren't that important, I rarely use those. In theory, these would be nice to have. I think I'm making one of them already, but again, not super important. Water one would be nice, but I don't have the components for that here, so I'm just gonna delete that for now. Yeah, so this game has a very interesting concept of like how do I advance my game, because in Factorio you have a lot of it with just higher. We have chips here, by the way. Just need to slightly got an idea. You just need to like in Factorio, you basically upgrade it. You get whatchamacall, the beacons to basically upgrade your already existing production, and you get higher tier of everything, which this game does not have yet. So there's no tier 2 smelters, for example. I think they erroneously thought that it would be fine. Oh, you're the other way, or no, you are the other way around. Oh, where? Huh. No matter. I think the devs erroneously thought that it would be fine to just have large quantities of alternative production chains, and you have a lot of lot of different planets to work things on. And I think they thought that that was enough, and that they were wrong there. High level production requires so much crap. It's ridiculous. All right, great. And it's so much better to actually make use of that stacking mechanic. Fill her up with glass, will ya? There we go. Alright, what else do I need? Stuff I've got some of you. I've got enough of you. Stacking, yeah, exactly. It's like, it's very possible to play the game without stacking, but it's just it's just like the biggest quality of life changer. Hey there, I can play. Let's see. How many miners do I have? Enough of there. Enough here. How many robots? Sorry, like transports. Good. All right, fantastic. So making that. Oh yeah, miners. That's the one. Can I make those with these components? Probably not. Getting very close now. We need a bunch of iron products and a bunch of magnets. So iron itself is not very difficult, but I don't know what it is. I'm just gonna delete these two and seeing if I can actually do that. Because iron isn't particularly difficult to get here. Just need to make a few of you. Oh yeah, well, wonderful. Anyway, this is technically not needed. As I said, we can already go on to the last steps, but I'm a sucker for doing things in really stupid orders. So that is that component. Yep. Now we need gears, which I just do like this. Can those reach? I'm not sure. Oh, yeah. And we just change this into gears. Beautiful. So you get your gears, and now we just need the last component, which are, frankly, one of the worst. And it's those damn magnets, which I do produce somewhere. It's like right here. Yuck. So you already go this way. Where do you end up? Some really disgusting locations. But not impossible. This is just spaghetti o'clock. It's beautiful. There we go. Oh, I love spaghetti. It's wonderful. There we go. Beautiful spaghetti. Alright, so why are you not working? Not enough steel. Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why. And it goes off that way. Well, I've got an idea. Just do it this way. There we go. Have fun. Consume all my goddamn iron. Good to see this is all filled up. Yeah, it's better. That's better. How much you require? 10? 8. Huh. Seems you're not actually really filling up these buffers, but we can give you a little bit of a proper one and see how you do. That's wonderful. Alright, let's get out of here. Really don't need 10 of these. Look, it's novelty. Look, Ma, I'm contributing too. It's nothing though. I had these in my inventory because one of my other planets has quite a bit of wind energy, because it's free. But they produce like 300 kilowatt apiece. Like you could, in theory, I would love for there to be some kind of like macro builder for these, so I could actually and ghosts building because you can't build outside your range at the moment. Awesome, clear and reset. So what I would love is for like have a place that actually makes these. You go to a planet, you just tell it, okay, pave the entire thing in wind turbines. I think there's actually a limit to how many you can place. I think at most like one electronic network can have like 30,000 edges, which you might recognize as a number that is relevant in maths. Anyway, you can have a lot of them. And then you just have one central place where you like accumulate it into like in this thing. Have like a whole bunch of these charging things. I would love for that to be practical. It's not. But such is life. How are you doing? Your deuterium still isn't filling up. That's great. So we're not going to use this anymore. So what do we do actually is we take a look at what's more required. 3 to 1. So if we cut you off, which is actually better, there we go. I don't think, yeah, we also don't need this coal belt even more anymore here. That was used for diamond production in ye olden days. There should actually be a remnant of it, yeah. Because like it's used so little. Okay, you are no longer used anymore. That let's see. There we go. Oh, this is old stuff that can be removed. That's great. There we go. No longer need that. That's for sure. So yeah, these diamonds used to be required. Not anymore. Because we now can shortcut it directly with kimberlite ore. So what I could do is, what I actually should sort of do is just put one of you down here. And then I can just put like, and then have like, an input like so. And this will now at least empty these out so I could delete them later. There we go. So at least it's all empty now, which is good. Yeah, because you're already done, and like these will get through it fairly quick. So just wait a bit here. So yeah, this is more we can shortcut. I can actually remove all of you as well. I might need to actually dump a few. Actually, we only have like a few hundred. It's these. So steel is another component we're going to be making remotely. In fact, I'm already making this remotely. I think it's fine to keep this here though. Mostly because if this is enough for my base, I don't see a reason to actually delete it. Because, you know, why would I? I'm deleting perfectly good production. For no real reason. Alright, good. Perfect, and now I can just delete you. And delete. Great. Let's delete you as well. What were you even? Plastic? Yeah, plastic. Good, you're backed up as well. Why are you backed up? What is actually holding back my research now? Antimatter is my guess. That guess was correct. I don't know if antimatter. And antimatter is limited by Dyson Sphere right now. Oh, 3 gigawatts. Oh, yes. We used to be producing 4. So that just like cut our production to a quarter. And of course, power production is prioritized. So we're not consuming more than we produce, I'm pretty sure. Because otherwise we wouldn't get anything. But yeah, it's kind of good to see. Let's see. Yes. Seems some more coal that I can remove. Let me think. I want more of the chemical plants, which I've been building for a while. Hey, give me that. All right, let's gotta waste one here. Oh, your glass? Huh. All glass. Yeah, just fill her up. I always thought I would be making these remotely at some point. I technically can, but I'm not. I have chip production remotely. It's not enough though. It's mostly meant for higher tier chip production, and it's not a hassle with this stacking. It's like upping production at locations is easy as pie. I might need some more interstellar logistics stations though, just in case. You're all backed up. That's strange matter. Not that that would. But this game it really plays fast and loose with physics, but you know you can't really expect anything else from a game like this. T theta. There we go. So I'll go to Dubba. So I can see that that's the system that's loaded in still, and I think you'll see it pop out at some point. Is it still loaded in because I'm like doing this? Huh. Yeah. And now it unloaded. I really still wish that it would actually show you like these amounts. We know those because we've been here, and I really wish it would like. It wouldn't need to live update them. Just show me the amounts that I saw last time, because then I can see. Okay, this system was the last time was here still rich in silicon, so I can go back here and get more. So we need to go to Dubba 1. To finish making more graphene. Whoop, and bonk. So you'll probably be full. Yeah, you're very full, but not full enough. Because like one belt can supply so many of these. Crap, should have brought more of that. No matter. So I can actually just remove all of you. And what I can very simply do is remove you. Well, once you're gone, which will happen in a moment. There we go. That is super stupid, but you know, if it works, it works. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to plop down 3. One more. Ah, fine. There we go. There we go. Now we just power this thing. Duh. God, this is so stupid. Like, this is another one of those things that, you know, the model could really be updated for stacking. But, hey, I'm glad I don't get RSI anymore if I want to build a bunch of these. I know the moment that I showed this mod to see Fusion, he was basically, God damn it, Nitro, I've got exams tomorrow. This makes me want to play. Alright, so, oh yeah, no, I forgot those again. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I keep forgetting what I'm actually heading out for. Alright, you know, yeah, let's just go credits. Now don't forget what I came to actually do. Oh, freaking hell. Let's try and not miss it. It's bit unfortunate you can't keep upgrading your speed. You actually see your here we go, 0.21 light years a second. It doesn't get faster, which is a shame. I would like to go higher, but I think they also realize that if you go too fast, you always live in darkness, aka you will keep missing your planets. And I don't know where I am, so bonk. No, we're actually perfect. We're about here. Yoink. Oh, yeah, while we're here, might as well top up on you again. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, you're out of glass. That's fine. There we go. How are you doing? You're all still fairly full. How are you doing? You're doing all right. What else do you need? I'm almost done. Like, there's only one more thing I need to build, and that is these. I have kind of everything set up already. The thing is, I want to have, like, basically what I want is that the moment that I start using those, I can immediately produce a lot. The thing is that it's basically, because it's the end game of your components, it requires basically everything except for, like, I think blue. Like, the only thing it doesn't consume are these of end game components, and that's like the one exception, and I'm very happy for those. Actually, does it? Because it was you. Do I shortcut it? No, nothing requires it. These do, because these do. Wait, they don't? Nice. Huh. Guess these aren't needed for anything. Except for... No, they must be required for something, right? At the high end. Oh, missing my planet. Hmm. It's actually double 2. Whoops. Aren't they required for you? No, you're not. Because I know that they're required for quite a few high-end components, but I can't seem to find which ones again. Because you're used by a lot of high-end... Yeah, you're used for deuterium. Sorry, they are consumed. They're consumed by deuterium fuel rods. So they are actually consumed. So everything is kind of consumed at the high end. And, like, you need so many. Like, I'm an idiot, so I'm going to build a way too big Dyson sphere as well, which will require hundreds of thousands of components more than I really would need for a smaller one. But I don't have a brain, so I'm gonna do it anyway. Which means that this will require metric tons of everything. Right, so how's your power doing now? A lot better. A lot better. So how are you doing? Oh, why do we even have this? Oh yeah, because I have you set up for local demand. A too big Dyson sphere? Well, as in, like, it's not too big. It'll produce so much energy, like way more than I'll ever need. The thing is that I like him big, so yeah. It's like, to complete the thing, it'll take ages. So, are you actually set up to do what I think I want you to do? No. So we'll have you demand from local and remove you, since we're... Originally my idea was to actually have this set up very differently. But it turns out that, like, one belt can supply Like, what is this? Way too goddamn many. Or what's my production here? Carbon nanotubes. Yeah. What is it? 5,000? 400. Very consistent. That's fantastic. The thing is, this is consistent because is it actually? Looks like there are some buffers somewhere that are going to get consumed. But I have an idea. How are you doing now? It's gonna have dropped a little bit. Anyway, what I want to do is like see if I can get this. Ah, I forgot to bring more landfill. Not an issue though. Ugh, really? Wow. Come on, get in. Ugh. Really? Fine. Oh, I only have 200 of you? Well, those aren't going to last very long. There we go. Yeah, so I think, you know, I could build way, way more if I wanted here, but nah, don't see a need to. I suspect I might not be able to even satisfy this completely. So what I do here is, whoop. 2 ins, 2 outs. Perfect for a one of you. I can recommend the game. I do warn you, it will consume a lot of time. Like, a lot of time. Like, Jesus Christ. It's consuming a lot of time. Yeah, I know. Sad, innit? It is, well, wouldn't say that. It is, it's a very fun game, but it is, you know, it's obviously early access, like very obviously. Not that I can fault the devs for that. I mean, it's like a 5-man team thing doing this. All right, so yeah, you're not getting enough, but yeah, yeah, it's a lot of quality of life is missing. But who would have expected that? I mean, yeah, it's. I don't blame you for that. It has improved a lot. Like stuff like in-place upgrading wasn't there at the start, and it's in now, which is great. Um, a lot of quality of life, as I said, has been added by the community as well. Which it's not polished. It is good. So it's a bit like, what do you mind? Um, I wouldn't say the stigma of like, oh, it's crap because it's EA exactly applies, but it is, you know, it as you said, it's still early access. No matter how you shake or stick at it. I think the real big thing that's missing is blueprints. I think once that is added, it actually becomes a proper factory builder. Until then, though, 6 out of 8? What a weird ass number is that? There we go. Oh yeah, the translations are ass. Like the it's again really weird. They have a talented voice actor clearly for the English stuff. Um but like they didn't actually grab a good translator. So you have this, obviously native, well, either native or really good English speaker reading these horrible translations, and it's really quite funny. All right, why the hell are you not progressing with research? That is really weird. Just use the infinite. Yeah, I just need 18,000 of them. Strange. It shouldn't be stopping, but I do not care at the moment. So let's go to the planet I should be. Yeah, they said they were gonna add. They're gonna look into adding combat, like something to push you back. I have no idea. This game has so much potential, but like there's no way of saying how much of that they're actually gonna like make true. Um, we'll have to see. What is that weird effect there on the surface? What the hell is that? Looks like some shaders going haywire. Yeah, well, we don't know. The thing is like, yeah, it's the moire effect, but like, it's not caused by low FPS. Oh well. Yeah, now we need the last chips. There we go, it's the last component we need. What are the ratios for you? 2 to 2 to 2. Great. Every 6 seconds is 1 every 3, so we can have like 90. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's probably not 90, but we'll see how far we get. Yeah, so right now I only have to do 10 of these, and only have to do like 10 sets of inserters as well, instead of having to do, 90. What mods do you have on? Stacking. I have infinite fluid storage, so which is not actually infinite. It just destroys excesses, which is good because there are some byproduct fluids that you want to get rid of. I have a mod installed that is just like, if you're here on this map, I can now see what's in these things without while hovering over them. Before you had to click on them, which would do this, and then you have to zoom out again. So if you want to like search for one that has a certain resource like unipolar magnets, you have to like click on every single one individually, which not great. What else do I have? Let me quickly check the modman thingy. I have smaller splitters, so the hitbox is smaller, which allows you to just do a few more things. I have foundation to soil, so you don't need soil anymore, which is just a frustrating thing. And I have upgrade fix, which is actually what it does is you can, when you upgrade, you can now upgrade multiple levels, because before you would need, if you want to upgrade from like Mark 1, damn it, I don't have any more. If you want to upgrade from like Mark 1 to Mark 3, you need Mark 2, which is stupid. You shouldn't need that. The game says no, however, you do, and this lets you circumvent that. Yeah, the dev letters are. I mean, obviously they have someone in their office who can speak English all right, but they really just need to hire a translator, or at least someone to check their grammar. Like, I'm not saying like someone like me, no formal English education, just someone who can speak it all right. Yeah, need an editor or someone who can proofread. Like, you don't even need a translator, just someone to spot the obvious mistakes and erase them. Like, if there's sub meaning, whatever, it's not needed per se. But just have someone filter out the obvious spelling errors and stuff like that. It's not that difficult. Anyway, this is the endgame component, and we're making hundreds already. Fantastic. These I now need to import to my home system and start launching. I will be doing it from the closest. The good thing is they can launch without sites, so we're gonna be fine. I'm very happy about this. I think, yeah, I'll duplicate this once. Yeah, it's also very, but like it's like just very hit or miss because they don't know, they very obviously they're trying. They're just failing. But it's not unsalvageable. It's not like the actual content they're writing is utter nonsense. It's just, a little bit of nonsense. So yeah, one editor can fix that. But I know they're working on that. They have in their Discord they have like a channel for translation errors. So like, hey, if you see something, tell us. We'll fix it. So they're actively working on the game. Like it is in like Factorio in that regard. A Discord channel. Yeah, it's better than nothing. It's a place where you can report them. Because it's one thing to like do it for all your future things. You also have to like go over your old base. And it's something. I'm not saying it's the ultimate way to do it. It's something. Anyway, the devs are very active. I can say you can safely get into it and complete some initial goals like building a Dyson sphere without too much aggravation. Now with mods, just like Kitty Trike is better. Yeah, exactly. I'm saying it's better than nothing. I'm not saying it's great, but at least shows that they're aware of the issue. And I hope I haven't seen any statement from them about like, oh yeah, we're gonna like properly do it, like proper fix this, but it's the beginning. One more interesting quality of life thing that it does have compared to Factorio is filters are automatically set based on something. So if you have something with multiple outputs, you can just like tab through all the possible inputs it has. So here on this belt, it detects there's two components. So it allows me to tab through them automatically. So I can say, hey, only pick up this thing or only pick up that thing. It's really, really nice. It's something that's, in the end, you're not going to use a lot. Because it's not something you're going to use in the end a lot because it's something that you can circumvent rather easily, but it's still neat. Do you still recommend finding known good game seeds? Oh no, I need titanium glass. The seeds don't matter that much. The game is guaranteed to give you... The inline filtering is really nice, exactly. So you don't need like to build different assemblers different filters like in Factorio. I think a better upgraded... there are some seeds that are better than others. What the hell? Oh, I think it collides with that one. Yeah, interesting. It's not a huge thing. There are some that'll just better. Resource-wise, the starting systems all have guaranteed every single basic resource: titanium, copper, silicon, etc., iron, yada yada yada. Oh, what are we running out of? It's glass. Oh yeah. One of the things you could go for is how much stone do we have? Ooh, not enough. I'm gonna need to import glass. Are you an interstellar? You're local. Bah. Well, interestingly enough, our water is lacking, so I should build a few of those. Yeah, so what you could do is get a seed that has like a tidally locked planet. These are extremely nice. Are they required? Not really. So there are some things you can do to make your life a bit easier, but it's not like it's impossible to play on a planet that doesn't have to play in a system that doesn't have it. So I wouldn't say it's required or per se recommended. Because the thing is, you can always look for it later. You can always look in your universe for a system that has a tightly locked planet, for example. Yeah, so this is going to be a slight issue. Well, guess we're gonna set it up anyway. Let's do it here. Actually, I need a bit more space, damn it. Yeah, because we might use this for something. Yeah, let's do it here. Because what I can do is I could request other things to this as well if I ever want to make more out of it. Demand from remotes, and then we have silicon glass, demand from remotes. Power off, cannot charge. Yeah. And then I can just like drag a belt with glass. So once we have that supply that automatically could put in, which is good stuff. And later on, what I can do, since this requires 3 components, it's annoying as all hell. I could probably delete like an entrance here and just drag another belt over. But what I could do is I could also request water or have it pumped in from here, and then also request titanium and just make it locally. I have an idea though. The smaller hitboxes do make it slightly annoying to sometimes select it, but you know. Yeah, that also supplies titanium. You know, if just in case we have more, because titanium is something we actually need quite a bit of. And I can also just do this. So this is not normally possible. You actually normally need one more spot. But, alright, there we go. So, slightly better. So, let's see. Yeah. However, we still have you at least. So, I do like these walls of assemblers. They just look great. 3,000. It's fantastic. All right, so let me quickly check. I think it's you stone. Oh, yeah, 2 million. You have none. So we'll go over here and make some glass. Double. One thing I like about this game as well is that it has a lot of variety within its how do you say that? Within the type of environments it has. So it has like environments are neat. You have like obvious forge worlds, ocean worlds, grass worlds, arid worlds. There are mono. They are all mono biome, which I think is fine. Um, they are one, minor gripe as well as every single size is the same. There are no differently sized planets. Um, I think that has to do with the representation of their buildable area with spheres. It just doesn't work proper otherwise. I really hope they fix it because I would love to have. I know there's a mod that already. Two left. Good grief! I thought I grabbed 100. I know there's. Oh boy. Now we make those here, so we can grab some just fine. Um, I know that there's already a mod that can kind of fix that. So it's not impossible. I think it's just the devs knew, hey, this just doesn't work nice at the moment. It looks kind of stupid because like the tree models don't scale as well, I think. Bunch of stuff like that. Stone. Set it to max. So I hope that we get more of that at some point as well. More different sizes, maybe different biomes. I think that could tie in nicely with like maybe hostiles as well. If they go the route where there's like local, non-civilized fauna, I think it could work to have us as hostile. I would like to. I think I talked about C-Space as well. So, interstellar bombardments sound really cool. I would like to be able to shell another civilization back to the Stone Age from a few systems away. Would be pretty cool. So yeah, I would like to be able to do that. So we grab an interstellar. Oh no, it was all interstellar one. We set it up to require you, and we request stone ore, and we supply you. Supply demand from local. Bup, bup, bup. So there's like a lot of stuff, and it really would not surprise me if a lot of it will come from mods in the end. I've mentioned it before, but this will be my first playthrough now, and it'll also be the only one for a while. I'll come back to this game once it has a Bob's Angel style mod to play with, because I just, prefer that. I mean, you're already shooting stuff at a star bombardment. Yeah, well, interstellar bombardments would be really nice. So I could shoot, like, hey, I go to a system and I discover, oh, there's a whole bunch of there's like a hostile civilization here, and you just say, well, I don't like you, and you just shell them from, very far away. I like my planet too. This is my Forge world at the moment, which I am basically putting up way too much crap. It's great. It's pretty good in all regards. You prefer? Yes, I really like Bob Angels. I mean, I have done a Bob Angels run in Factorio, and I'm currently doing a C block run with an even like Omnide, which is a makes it even worse. I am a sucker for punishment. Planetary Alliance at Death Star. Yeah, I remember Planetary Annihilation. It's something like that. The only issue with Planetary Annihilation is that it just wasn't executed all that well. It's a mod I'm using. I can link you the site if you want. Highly recommend it because it just reduces the amount of RSI you get by a factor of 20. It also allows you to stack assemblers, chemical plants, and oil refineries. Yeah, it's a mod. Can recommend though. It just makes endgame building factories so much better. But yeah, so I would like to see some kind of, if they do combat, something like that. I don't think an actively expanding opponent like Factorio would work, because in that game you can actually keep an overview of the entire playing field, as it were, and you cannot do that here. And it would suck for that one system you forgot to check to just, house the main base or whatever, you just get shelled out of existence. That would suck. I would prefer something like a passive opponent that that you come into the system and it activates and destroys things within that system. And then you could either like build some shield generators or whatever and protect against that, or you could, if you have one tech higher, shell them from another system, and you could, in theory, have some like malices for that. So if you have like, it destroys the structures there, so you could in theory take over their factories, but if you shell it, it just destroys everything. You could also say like halves the amount of resources. That sounds like it has this pile and it would get halved if you do that. Or I think it would be tricky to balance, but I think it could be fun. I would also like to see things like planet cracking in it. So what are the amounts you require? It's 2-to-1. Yeah, we already have too many, so I think I can delete these 2 stacks and it wouldn't. I think, yeah. There we go. I think it's a tricky thing to balance, but I think it could be really, really neat. Just because of that. Let's see. Yeah, slams exterminator's button with forehead. It's just a rule of cool. Just like, it would be really awesome to do that. Just, say, I don't like this planet anymore, and just destroy it. Remove all buildable areas, but it'll give you a metric ton of resources. Go full Dead Space. Literally go full Dead Space. Just have something like, you reawakened an ancient you awakened an ancient virus. Yeah, have fun. You're fucked. I would love that. I think we need to go back and grab more sorters. I mean, it would be fine, but I think keeping it all local would be best. So you would have something like, you destroyed a planet here, and there was some dormant thing inside. Now it's a monster you have to fight. You just keep it all within the local system. Well, you could say, it doesn't give enough pressure to the player. I think it's better to not do that in a game like this. You could maybe turn it off as an option to say, hey, if you want to, you can have an actively expanding enemy that, has like pre-built bases, and it just regularly sends out exploration vessels, and then it builds like one of those pre-built factories there. All right, wonderful. So this is basically the kind of late game setup that basically I'm building for everything. The throughput, just like in Factorio of bots, is too high to ignore. So it's way better to just build these like supply stations that requests the ore, and then supply station that requests the ore, and supply it everywhere. I've also noticed that the whole problem that I thought I would have with like supplying things interstellar when I really didn't want to is not as big as an issue. Travel is fast enough, and having a unified system is actually pretty good. It's also just not as big of an issue as I thought, and because you can manage a lot with just using planetary and interstellar where they're appropriate. So you kind of never want to ship ore off planets, but you do want to ship off the smelted plates. So like the ore gatherers will be all local, and these will all be remote, and they only demand from local. You know, sure, I could set this as storage, so there would be dormants, but it doesn't matter. So I could add more here. That's probably not really going to be needed because you're running out of stone slowly, because I assume you have nothing inside. So one neat thing is that I can just supply, like in theory, you know, I could just drop you in here as well. Is this really all the chips that I'm making? Why are you not getting any iron? Huh. Yikes, Nitro. What? That's not my fault. Go to sleep, Strudel. Yeah, we're out of items. Shame. I'll need to put more silver. Oh, I don't think we actually got enough iron. Yeah, we're dreaming I got enough iron. Bad influence. I'm sure you. Good night, and I'm sure your boss will accept that answer. Yeah. So why are you a wreck? Yeah, this Dutch guy, he made me stay up. What do you mean he made you stay up? Yeah, he played video games all night. Let's see, I want to check my... Yeah, you. What the hell, you set the demand? Oh, yeah, I see why. No work, non-holiday. Then why do you need... You don't need to sleep. What do you want about? Got a slightly better idea. It's also really dumb, but you know. Do, 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 do. No work, snow day. Wow. I have to work because I can write from home. Not that I want to, but you know, got no choice. Texas isn't used to snow. Yeah, I mean, you know, I could call Americans idiots, which I really like doing because, frankly, Americans are idiots. But a nation that isn't prepared for snow has a really hard time dealing with it. So what I want to do is I want to actually grab... You wouldn't be far off. Now, Americans, you know, are idiots in general, but this is one of those moments when I can't really blame you. I mean, so the Dutch are very used to snow, right? We cannot prepare for shit. You know, it's for some reason every single year, something, you know, freezes up and suddenly the old, you know, after Dutch... Oh, crap, I ran out of these. Like, suddenly everything is dying when it really doesn't need to, just because we can't prepare again. So it's like, I could blame the Americans. Oh, shite. Oh, well, that was stupid, but not a big issue. Rebuilding belts is so good in this game, so it doesn't really matter. That's government. Yeah, exactly. It's like preparing for snow is difficult. Even then, the Dutch do a crap job. Of course we do. Okay, so we got a little better iron setup now. So this is like the kind of setups that I would do everywhere. So the thing is, a lot of these things are just managed kind of poorly. So what I prefer doing is just putting two actually really close to each other. There we go. Preparing for snow is expensive with all. Yes, but like it's not a rare occurrence in Germany or the Netherlands, and at least the Germans make better preparations than we do. Because, like, for example, rail network, heated switches. It's like I understand that it's not an easy thing and not cheap, and you don't need it often. But Jesus Christ, just do it already. Um, because right now, like our entire public transport network just died because we forgot that it could get cold in the Netherlands. Like, thank you, very cool. Strangely enough, it happens more often. And I personally wouldn't mind having a slightly more expensive investment because these things last a while. We have to go home and grab some more of those bots because they very much hamper the throughputs. Should be fast though. It's like for Texas, it's fine. Like for something that happens maybe once every few decades, I can imagine not having the investment. But for the Netherlands, yeah, it gets cold here quite often. Sure, it doesn't get this cold quite often because we've had like it hasn't been this cold since 2012, so like 8 years ago, so 9 years basically. We've taken a lot of precaution with sand and salt trucks, but once everyone figures they can go to speed limit, it's because you don't like people in Texas aren't used to driving with snow, so it's not a surprise that happens. Yeah, minus 15C is the same we had here, and our country died. So like Texas is even worse. Like yeah, we salted the roads, but there's just too much goddamn snow. Like you can't do anything against that. And when it's freezing, like at some points the salt also stops working. Well, it doesn't stop working fully, but it stops being as effective as it could be. So like the bus is not driving, I can understand, like not as much, but then there's also no excuse for like the updates being asked. Like my girlfriend, she wanted to go visit a friend that like when it became super frigid here, which bad timing, such as life. Um, don't you lower speed limits for winter? No, we just tell people to not go out. But I'm talking like, I we don't get many accidents related to speed limits in winter. The complaints that I'm having right now are mostly due to the government not or the local like public transport companies being really really bad. If he means for America, then yeah, what would I complain to? Like yeah, it's not gonna happen here. Like most people know how to drive in icy weather, so that's fine. But it's more like there's no heated switches on the train network, so it just dies. The bus companies, I can understand them saying, "Hey, we can't drive as much because we have to drive more careful and slower, etc." But then there's no excuse for them, just for example, when my girlfriend went to, she had like 3 or 4 buses drive by, a bunch of people waiting with like no service, and then you're like, I can understand that, but why isn't there anything on the side saying like, hey, there will be no buses? Because they say, oh yeah, we're gonna drive according to X and Y schedule, and then it just doesn't happen. Hey, slow down. Yeah. How much the power doing? Probably pretty badly. Yep. But what I expected. It's just pathetic. Um, and I just wish it was solved. Like I would be fine with giving more like taxpayer money to solve issues like this, but no. Gotham liberals are in power and big government bad. Bloody fools. Alright, that's better. Alright, so what I've done is basically not the greatest setup, but a lot of things are now decoupled. So what I can actually do here as well, go up. Whoa. Can I get through here? No, so just delete you. There we go. What do you have there? Set the amount of snow you got. If you rarely drive on snow, just pretend you're taking to grab mat to church. Oh yeah, I've seen that one. I've seen that one before as well, which is not the worst. Not the worst thing to do. The thing with driving on snow is that you never know what's underneath it. You don't know if it's ice or if it's just road. Crap, I forgot to bring more inserters. But that should be fine, because I don't think we're going to be doing much more here with that regard. The biggest thing always is just be careful and expect the unexpected. Yeah, just go slow. It'll be fine. And just never... The biggest key thing is don't drive when you're like constantly pushing the brake. He says without even having a driver's license. I have cycled plenty of times on snow, and that is more difficult. So, yeah. I almost killed myself. Yeah, snow is awful. I mean, I've almost fallen a few times in the past week. Because you put your foot down and you think, oh, it's just snow, right? No, there's ice underneath, and suddenly your foot is, half, 30 centimeters from where it landed, and you're like, I totaled the car. It was half a meter shorter. Yeah. Well, that's crumple zones for, and it's good that you weren't. Well, you probably got hurt somewhat, but you didn't die, obviously. But I've had the issue when cycling to school plenty of times. When you didn't get hurt, that's even better. I mean, that's what crumple zones are for. Yeah, you used up a lot of luck that day. I've fallen so many times with my bike. Because you take a turn and your tires just don't have enough grip and you fall. And which is arguably better than what would happen in a car, in which you would just continue in the direction you were going, which might be a ditch. But yeah, it's not great no matter what. All right, so this iron is all getting consumed by so many locations. Yeah, for example, you. But you are... What is this setup? What did I do here? Yeah, momentum is a cruel mistress. You need to really make sure you don't get caught off guard by it. But it's that's one of the things that you wouldn't get in America. Like every kid who has been to high school for a few years has cycled to school in the snow and ice at least a few times. So you're very much used to it. Yeah, you're making glass. That's great. Are you set to supply to remotes? Yes, which means that I should check the other planets. Yeah, we're consuming a lot of these. Because those are all getting consumed here as well. Yeah, because of you. And copper is also an issue. Same thing here. We just grab 2 of you. I think I'm already supplying. Oop. There we go. But yeah, once if I will get my driver's license someday, you know, soon TM. Um, and I will, you know, my parents gifted my brother and my sister have their driver's license right now. They both got gifted a slip. Call that again in English. A slip training by my parents. So they basically freeze a part, or I think they cover like part of a track with water. I think I'm not sure if they freeze it as well, but they might. And they just tell you go half speed or so and just slam the brakes. And it's a safe environment. You can't crash really. And just learn how to control a car that's slipping and sliding, because there are some tricks you can do to actually get it under control somewhat. Of course, they're not perfect, but you know, every every single piece of control you've got is better than nothing. All right, let's go to the big Dubba and see how that's going, and then we go back to what's the rush? It sounds like y'all have infrastructure support. We do. That's why I don't have one yet. I don't need it, but it's very useful. For example, there are some things that are just cheaper or more flexible with a car, and that's more like semi long distance travel. So say I want to visit, for example, when I visit Hamburg, I went with a friend, and I was like, okay, the car is much better because it's much cheaper because we're like going with 2 or 3 people. It would be nice if I could drive, so she doesn't have to drive the entire part. Same with when I went with Fekit, like, you know, going to Upper Denmark. I could at least offer to take off some bits. Another example it would be that, you know, say we're going to eat somewhere with my parents, and I could tell them, hey, you know, you can drink. I will drive us back. Or things like, you know, hey, my I can like ask my sister or my father to bring to like I drive to my room, and then they drive the car back. So it's stuff. It's just flexibility stuff. Um, Practically speaking, I don't need a car. I have been fine. I haven't been, you know, blocked in any significant way in, you know, my 23 years of existence so far. But it's useful to have. Because, like, say, see, I knew you were a softie. What? What do you mean I was a softie? It's really a crap. I wanted to check. Well, no, it's titanium glasses. That's actually the issue. Trying to help, but yeah, I know, right? It's pathetic. So what's limiting you right now? You in particular, titanium. Yeah. Okay. Stop that. I think we've reached the point where I need to do this as well. Yeah, it's frustrating. No, we don't need interplanetary, just need local. The local yokel. There we go. Now, one of those points was about yourself. Well, the one thing I was going to mention as well would be for work. One's currently, me and my girlfriend both live right next to where we study. We do eventually want to live together, but you know there is a decent chance that neither of us is going to live right next to where we work, and that's fine. But having a car, if public transport or cycling isn't practical, having a car is great. I'm about 99% sure we'd get an electric one because it's the Netherlands, you know, we're not going to drive huge distances no matter what. But it makes you much, much more flexible to actually have a car. So now what I can do is I can like set you to priority as well. Like priority filters, splitters is something that this game game is from the start, which is wonderful as well. So yeah, I see something that's a bit stupid. So 2 in and 2 out is, oh, maybe I can just like just squeeze it in. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, so like having a car would be very useful. It's just going to be useful in like a few years. And personally, I would be fine never having a driver's license if it would never be relevant. But I'm like 99% sure it will be useful at some point. Because like eventually either me or my girlfriend is going to have to get a driver's license. Probably going to just be both. Because once you have kids, if you know, if slash when we have kids, um, it's just gonna be much more practical. You don't want to take those everywhere by public transport. Not impossible. I mean, I've been to Bourne, and it's perfectly doable to take the kids. You know, wish I could place a few more there. Perfectly doable to take the kids somewhere by public transport. Just not always. Yeah, it's just useful if you have emergency situations, um, holidays. It's possible without. It's just much more practical with. But that's like the super long term. And again, like I personally am not a person who thinks you need to have a driver's license at some like before a certain point. So could just get it when you're older. There's nothing wrong with that. Electric cars are nice, just expensive. Well, it's one of those things like in the long term, because I don't expect us to make like huge trips, at least for a while. For shorter ones, just having an electric car is just much cheaper in the long term. And, you know, assuming me and my girlfriend both get decent paying jobs, which probably will. No, maybe my girlfriend won't, but that's education for you. Your fire eyes not... Okay, yeah. That is education. Nothing wrong with it, you know. I think it's a great job to do, but it just doesn't pay as well as anything else, and that's just a fact, unfortunately. Yeah, so... actually, whoopsie. Reason why I'm doing it like this because I can just plop some up here, and this will be enough for no matter what. And I actually want to feed this into another thing. Find a used Prius or local equivalent refurb. Yeah, for example, that's probably what we do. I mean, I haven't looked into that, of course, because why would I do that right now? But that's probably what we would do. Especially if we... Power right now in the Netherlands is a bit of a weird thing. A titanium ore. Actually supplying that for once. We hadn't been doing that yet. I was trying to say here. Yeah, power in the Netherlands is a bit weird right now because we have a lot of green energy, but a lot of it is going to like data centers, for example, which sucks. I suspect in the long term the situation will become better, so power will be cheaper. I really hope that the government just kind of pulls its head out of its ass and builds a nuclear reactor, because we are a small country, but we have so much requirements for power, you wouldn't believe it. So just build a goddamn nuclear reactor. Figure something out for the waste. It's going to be way, way better than what we have right now. Because what happens right now is that... What do you mean? You're stacking? No, you're not. What the hell is this icon for? Normally it says it's either depleted or stacking, but that's neither of those are true. So, I don't know. We build a new supply for... see if there's any titanium nearby some of these. Well, nearby you, so we just reuse that. So say we have a... Oh, there's two right here. Now we'll do this. We have a new wind park, you know, or solar park, whatever. It doesn't matter. Some big tech company comes in and says, we want this green power. And the Dutch just roll over and say, here you go. So we're supplying these huge data centers with a ton of green energy, which is of course cheap as well. And then the Dutch population is still dependent on, gas or other sources. It's like, what are we doing? Like, I don't mind having these data centers here per se, but they aren't big job creators. They aren't, they don't provide much tax because the Dutch are, suckers for tax break. Well, the government right now is for everything and everyone. So it's not like it's a huge income boost. And we're just suckers in the end. And I really wish that was different, but such is life right now. Titanium ore. I already have a place set up for this to be smelted. I just need to actually build it. Not sure if we can with the stuff we have, but I don't think we have enough sorters to do so. But, how's our power? Getting close. Sounds like Texas? Yeah, doesn't surprise me. It's just like a situation that sucks in every single... It just sucks a lot. And I really wish that we would have, went the France route or the Belgian route even, just build a bunch of nuclear reactors and use them. Are you building the dice? We're very, very close. I'm just upping the last few locations on my line chain that require upgrading. Because we're building the rockets, and we're just building those in the background so that as soon as I have everything that I need, I can just start launching thousands a minute. Because even if I wait here for a few hours, we will not have enough to saturate it for longer than maybe in half an hour, There we go. All right, so I want to check sorters, belts, smelters. Should be enough for at least a little bit. Supply, great. And, hey, look, it's you. So, now we just finished this. So, yeah, I think the Dutch are doing really poorly in that regard, but it's not unique to our situation, but it is exaggerated. It's made worse by the way that we handle our, we handle a lot of things. I want to check what the ratio is actually when making titanium. Is it 1-to-1? It's 2-to-1. All right, good. Because that means that 2 belts will at most compress to a single, which means that I can do something like this. So we place one on either side, huge stacks, and then I do something like this. There we go. Da, da, da. Not that we'll need this many, but I'm gonna set up the lower levels first so I can just like stack more once I return. Titanium. Yeah, the commerce by any means thing is a bit sucky, and the worst thing is that we have elections in like a month. The sitting party will not be punished. They will just, somehow the whole Dutch population does not give a crap what they do. I don't know why, but I think most of them just sort of think that the corona pandemic was handled well, and that's why they didn't lose face. Somehow. Man, normally I keep politics for the LEGO streams, but, haven't done those in a while. I need some place to let out all the frustration. Alright. I mean, as an American, it's even worse. Like, so much worse. Okay, so you're not gonna... Oh yeah, you're not gonna go to titanium. Of course not, because we need so much more. So you are all requiring... Oh, okay, interesting. Kind of makes sense. I'm so baffled by how they're just not facing any consequences for the vaccination rollout, the child subsidies affair, all the other shit they've been pulling, the dividend taxes. Like, there's so much crap they've done, and for somehow they've been in power for 10 years. It's just baffling. It's just utter madness that they've made it this long, and there's no reason for them to have been in power, you know, for such a long period of time without facing any consequences. And I don't think I'll vote for the VVD, which is the Liberal Party that I'm talking about, in my lifetime. You know, I am left, pretty left. Now I know how I feel about the CDU. Yeah, it's just a lot of parties have something like that. Successful class warfare. I would love to eat the rich, but alas, they charge a bit faster there. Maybe. How's our power doing? Doing all right. I used to lean a lot towards the D6. Yeah, I'm a bit disenfranchised with every single major party right now, but I have a feeling that voting for a new one like Volt or Young, just kind of feels like throwing it away, which just sucks for them and it sucks for everyone because like, you're not gonna get enough of that stuff. That's interesting, but you should be. No, you're getting fine because like everything else is getting enough. So don't worry. Probably vote Greens. Yeah, GroenLinks would be my choice right now, but it's same. Not exactly like jumping like to. Oh, GroenLinks will not. Like I think GroenLinks is the most likely to get into power and do something. The thing is that they're stupid. You know, they don't want nuclear energy. There's a few key points that I disagree on with GroenLinks, which is the issue. Like, there's no, like, of course, there's no party you're ever fully gonna like agree with, but good grief, I would like something a little bit better than what I have right now. And we're gonna go back and start constructing the Dyson Sphere right now. It's just sucks everywhere, and I do support the Democratic vote. For God's sake, I'm gonna be working as an I'm gonna be I'm gonna be supplying. I'm gonna be working at the election, like work there. What's the goal? Building a Dyson Sphere, which we're gonna start right now. I'll show you the design in a second, and let's start building. I'm starting to think the not voters party was onto something. Yeah, I mean they're a meme, but just like the Piratenpartij. Let's see. We are gonna go first to our main planet to pick up some resources, and then we're gonna go to the planet closest to the sun to actually start shooting from there. So first, I need to crash. Thank you. How you doing? What's going on here? Antimatter? It's always antimatter. No, we don't need. We need a few more, not a huge amount. What I need are belts, sorters, smelters. These are just like general things I'll need more of. Oh, crap. Thank you. Okay, that's a few too many belts, maybe. Okay, no, I need a lot, but don't need that many. Oh, no, stop. There we go. I am gonna grab a lot of you. Do I need more than this? I frankly don't think so. So I'm gonna like reduce it to the U. Because this is, yeah. I have some interstellar logistics, so that's all we need. There we go. Yeah, so I'll be helping out at the elections. It should be fun. Yeah, those are rocket silos. And yeah, there's a reason we need that many. Like, a darn good reason. And kaplonk. So those guns are shooting sails. So my design is this. It's not finished yet. Holy, 1 gigawatt? Oh, it's because we're running out of sails to shoot. Oh my god, yeah. So that explains why we're not getting enough science either. So the benefit of having a Dyson sphere compared to a swarm is that sails in a swarm is what these things are being shown. They decay after a while. So I used to have 100,000, but I couldn't keep up. What we're going to do now is we're going to build a framework for them to adhere to. That's what these nodes are for and what this thing is. Now, it's not finished. It's huge. It's going to produce probably 100 gigawatts if it's finished, which is more than we'll ever need. The reason why I'm not finishing it, because there's currently a bug with save games, as far as I know, where there's currently a bug with save games where if you have too many nodes for sails to adhere to, it'll break. Like, the save game will just not work anymore, which is a bit unfortunate, but... Okay, so this is kind of how we're going to be building this. Oh yeah, didn't have enough. Oh, I forgot to bring those as well. Anyway, we can build a little bit here. So place will be having like a belt here. And well, we need one place to do these anyway, so might as well do it like this. Like, we're gonna need to supply it with power, so because we need glass, ironically. Let's just go back to the home planet for a second. Which is thankfully very close. Yeah, so the research is... There's not enough space warper to turn that on. Yeah, it's fine. There we go. There you go. Let's go faster. Oh, won't you? Well, screw it. I use these way too much because it's just so much faster to travel with them than it is without. So what do we need? We need power poles, which are... Sorry for that. Right here. Wait. Yeah, right there. Just, yeah, gotta get that right visually speaking. We also need to get some of you. Just fill this up. Then I can build, like, fine. Need to build a bunch of you. Don't need that much titanium, so... Anything here that requires titanium? You do, no. Excuse me. You do, no. There is titanium here. Where does it go to? Is it only you? Yeah, it is you. There we go. Got a bunch of space left. That's not good. Doesn't really matter. I wonder when the mod for stackable... it probably won't. I think there's a few inherent ones that just really can't be stacked. Or, well, I think they can... I think the current stacking at least works on the premise... Well, the thing is, you can stack, like... whatchamacallit, like oil refineries, which are huge. And crunch. Now you can stack oil refineries, which are already pretty big. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to hook you up to power so we can start requesting rockets at least. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. There we go. So now I can actually get you power. So we're going to need warpers, and we're going to need you. Is this online? What do you mean online? You mean as in so many moving units? This is not online. This is all calculated on the GPU, which is also why my frame rate is 30 FPS. No, this game makes heavy use of GPU instancing, which is really, really powerful. So demand from remote. Should be like 4,000 maybe. Oh baby, that's good. So one thing the GPU is really good at is exactly what this game wants. A lot of the same calculations. Because it's all matrix operations, you know, positioning changes. Actually, I'm not sure I want you hooked up yet. Because I think I would like to see you all shoot at the same time. Yeah, so basically what you do is you pass it... so you have like one orbit, right? Oh, one orbit, right? And every single Oh, yeah. Oh, crap, I can't reach that. Oh, shit. Oh, that is really cruel. God, no. Oh, really? That is frustrating. No, I could do like this. It's not too bad, just a bit annoying, but such is life. Yeah, so you basically tell it, okay, this is the position of every single sail in orbit, and here is the one transformation I want to apply to every single one of them, and the GPU says, yeah, sure, that's perfectly fine. That's exactly what it was built to do. Gonna get some sleep out. Cheers. Thanks for popping in, and see you later. So yeah, the game is perfectly fine. I can like put them on the side. So if I do this, we have the same issue, right? Yeah. Oh no. I can supply them from the back. Oh, see, there's only like there's no real good way of like chaining these, I think. Oh, I think this will work though. Okay, yeah. So this will be the only place where I'm gonna do this then. But still, you know, fine. I'll fine with doing it for one. But ugh, don't like it. Not a huge fan. There we go. Do, 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 do. Alright. All right. Which means I could also just do like this. Collide with another object? Huh. Oh, I think my mouse is just like slightly bumping off. Yeah, and here I just put down another belt. Yeah, like this. This will look great once it finally... Oh god, yeah, you might not work. Oh, well, crap. That's not what I wanted to do. Could you please get back here? Yeah, what I'd like to do is something really stupid. There we go. Yeah. Don't think about it. It'll just hurt your brain. Okay, so we just need to power that. So this is one more issue with the game, is that like chain building doesn't really work super duper well. Because the game like tries to like it tries to keep the original line that you had from like the first two positions you have of your cursor, but that's bad. It should really adhere to the line, because you have these things where like for a long time you can be right on the money, and then at some point it just kind of slips off the line more than the game tolerates, and then all of a sudden you're like, the game's just like, nah, you're not allowed to do that anymore, and you're just mostly annoyed. Do I need to power you just like so? It's kind of sad, but you know. Hey, as long as it all works, I'm fine with it. Just need one more here. Perfect. All right, so we have whatever. We have started with 200 silos. We have not that many even. However, this is going to be good. All right, this is the initial start of our Dyson Sphere production. Let's see. Oh, thanks for the autosave. You can actually see these, like so, where they're actually going to go to. And they're actually going to start forming their nodes pretty directly. I had kind of hoped this planet would fit inside the radius eventually, but no. There you go. And that's the first part. And this will immediately... so once a single node is completed, all the sails will go there. So they will automatically start filling in. So I can actually take a look at my Dyson Sphere. You can see, like, it's fairly random, but we're already making power here, which is great. Because these nodes produce like 100 kilowatts a second. It's unfortunate you can't actually tell them to, like, hey, focus on one place. I would need to delete everything. It's a bit frustrating. I think they do prioritize already built nodes, But there's no way to tell them like, hey, go here now, go like start making sails. And they start off by building all these as well. So like we are going to need 600 nodes. If I go to the planet, which is right over here, it'll actually tell us how many we need to build our current framework. Boink. Out of power? Huh. Insufficient power supply. Do I have some with me? I do. Is this a surprise? Yeah, not really. But, oh, well, because she's in there. So we need 100,000 to even build what we have right now, which is a fraction of what we actually need. So yeah, you're still getting it. You just don't, need more power. I don't care building super sloppy because we don't have enough anyway. Isn't your fear design also way? Oh yes, yeah, yes it is. The reason why is because nodes produce more power than sails by ratio. So what I've done is we need to go back to the main planet to grab more power. So nodes produce more power ratio-wise than sails. So you actually want to have a design that has as many nodes. Eventually, you can have a sphere that produces about 3 times as much as a similar-sized sphere with less nodes. However, as you might imagine, it also costs a lot more, and with a lot more, I mean like 10 times as much. Yeah, the price difference is huge. I would like this session to at least start building sections of the sphere. Don't know how long it is going to take. We're going to need to launch 100,000 of these. I have fractions of that at the moment, unfortunately. So, wobonk. Seems like it's more economical to make multiple. Oh, yes, it is. But I'm not smart, so yeah, it's like it's a. I fully agree with you there, but I'm kind of an idiot. How much are we doing now? Whew, it's a lot of 60. Jeez. You're so deep in the sunk cost fallacy, you must see it exactly. No, this is I actually had designed a smaller sphere before, and I even started some preliminary construction on that, but I was like, you know, with the mods that I have installed, I could like up the amount of production I have fairly easily. So like without the mod, I probably would not have gone further. Would not have gone further than what I had, because it just wouldn't have been practical. But now it's like, this is actually, it's a lot of work, but it's like magnitudes less than what it used to be. So it's fine. I think the old fully designed sphere required about the same amount of stuff that this partial shell does. This is really stupid, but yeah, it's fine. Because these turbines are just free energy, as it were. So we're doing, still not done. Oh my god. What fuel are you using? Deuterium. It's not as powerful as the antimatter, but I like keeping them separated. Yeah, I could do that just fine here, actually, considering the amount of these I would need to place. But it's like, Um, I prefer to keep them separated because I don't think I'll be able to keep up with the consumption, because the production of those suns is dependent on how much energy your Dyson sphere produces, and that dropped from like 4 to 1, which is a huge drop and way more than I would have liked to see. But you know, it is what it is. So I don't have much of a choice, unfortunately. I would like to, but I don't think my factory is capable of keeping up with it. Once I have a Dyson sphere fully producing, I think I will do that though. I will start exporting that antimatter fuel. But the thing is, I need deuterium anyway to like make. Okay, how much are we doing now? 77%, right? We need deuterium anyway to like for the Dyson sphere components, and that's all we have. Good. So it's like, yeah, you know, I could use antimatter, but I'm gonna be making it anyway. Might as well make it in slightly higher quantities and actually use it to supply power everywhere. Deuterium is also just a lot easier to set up more of. Like, I could just go to another gas giant, give it a ton of it, and it'll be fine. So you're still shooting up as much as you can. So yeah, these only do like 5 a minute. So yeah, we have almost 1,000. Now you can see why, you require so many of these. Like me making a few hundred of these wasn't like um some kind of like, oh, this is gonna be like way too me making a few hundred of these was not meant to be like, oh, I just like to get it done fast. No, it's gonna be because we're gonna need a lot of these. I also should have made a lot more of these, but what is anticipating things? Not like automate. Yeah, like the thing is, like one rocket is in Victoria is going to be making much more, relatively speaking, than these are. Yeah, I could put down another one fairly easily here. I think. Oof. Can I? I think this is actually probably the best design you can have. Just kind of like, oop. On a building range. Yeah. Yeah, let's just build this slightly better. Just do it like this. Because it will fit. It's really weird that they can overlap so much. But I ain't complaining. What is this density? Jesus. That's interesting. Can you daisy chain them? Never haven't tested it yet. Because that would improve it a bit, actually. Let's see. Because that would make this design a lot more feasible. Oh, yes, you can. Nah, yes. That is... Okay, that changes it quite a bit. I was wondering why people were parroting that design. Well, that explains why. Not gonna demolish what I have, but since you do need to actually build them like perfectly, like this. I go too wide. Oh yeah. Come on. Because now all I have to do is actually just like, because you can put them like in here, which is really neat. There we go. So we're already producing 100 megawatts. Oh, see, there you go. I think you could already see them going to places. Yeah, see, it's already growing. It's fantastic. So yeah, that's the sales going into the node. So our production is going to drop because they produce about half as much when they're in sale mode as compared to when they're not. Now, the improvement, of course, is they're not never going to break. So it's going to take a while for the benefits to show, but once they do, it's going to be a pretty big benefit as well. See all these rockets just appear. It's great. So I don't know if it tells me how many sales I need. I'm going to guess the amount is probably going to be in the hundreds of thousands. So one that's actually shooting. Because you actually never shoot it into an orbit. So like you don't shoot it into a sail, you shoot it into an orbit, and from that orbit it will then go to the targets. Damn, that's great. All right. Well, let's build on. The only annoying part is that as soon as we oh yeah, as soon as we ooh, is that too close? No, can still work it. What I want to say, yeah. So as soon as we're actually done with you know, when we're going to be done in like an age with like constructing these, it still doesn't matter because of that bug that I mentioned, you cannot have more than a certain number of nodes building sales, meaning that we need to like up our gun production, like make, well, we have enough EM guns, but we need more we then need more sales getting into orbits. And once that like kind of balances out, it's fine. The thing is that you can always, not actually sure. It's a bit wonky. That's what I'm trying to say here. So at some point it's going to be done, and I won't be able to make more. I won't be building more. These Jesus were insufficient power. Okay, I think. Good grief. Yeah, I think maybe making more, getting some suns here is a good idea. Good lord. How many raw resources do you need for the sphere? Yeah, way, way more than there are in a single system. We will not be able to do. I mean, I'm already tapping into the resources of about 3 to 4 systems. Now, more, depending on how you see it, but, you know, a lot. How much do we require? Holy crap, that's a gigawatt. Damn, those things require a lot. Yeah, we don't have any, so suck on it. Let's build more in the meantime that I can't use. So you see, right? We're currently, you know, shooting about 2,000, so we can go to Dyson Sphere. So we're doing about, you know, 200 suction points a minute, about 300 cell points a minute. And cell points are these. God, they are really going everywhere. Well, we're gonna need so many more. So you can see that the shell is already generating 200. Once we get more nodes, because I think the generation capacity per node is limited. So you're using a lot more cells than you're consuming. Yes, yes, that is very true. Is it just day-night cycle? Sort of. Like the inclination of the planet doesn't matter in how much we shoot. Because I have been consuming 3,000 sales a minute before. So I think it's just a momentary dip in consumption. But our consumption is way more than a production could be. Because like once my buffers everywhere run out, like I used to have like 150,000 sales into orbit. And that dropped to 60,000 now. And now it's even going to go lower, of course, because we're putting it into the shell. The benefits will show after about 10 minutes, I think. The sale lifetime is about 10 minutes at the moment. I'm not sure. Let me see. Sale lifetime 310. It's about an hour? 6 times 60. Yeah, it's about an hour. So it'll take an hour for this benefits to show. Because then the first sales that wouldn't have died. Sorry, the first sales that would have died don't die. And once we get more of these nodes done, we'll get more. I wonder how far it'll grow. I assume it'll grow as much as like, ooh, can I see one? I assume it'll grow, well, as many fool tries like these things, like these triple hexagons that are connected directly. I don't know. Because like one hex here does not mean one hex here. Would be nice, but that's not how that works. But yeah, this is wonderful. So production is going up a bit as well. The good thing is that this is limiting our science right now, so the higher this goes, the more science we're making as well. In retrospect, do you think a Dyson swarm is where? Yes, you need it. You 100% need a Dyson swarm. Because every single sail in a Dyson swarm that is there the moment you start building it will, like, these in the orbit are already supplying this. So you're creating a buffer for a Dyson sphere. And you need, you technically don't need infinite researches to actually do this, but it's very practical. And the only way to get that is by having antimatter, for which you need a Dyson swarm. So, like, you can't do it, but it would be stupid not to. Just because of the sheer amount of resources that you save by doing it. For example, like the vein utilization research is great. There's just like, it's the same in like Factorio. Like You don't need any infinite science research to finish the game, but say you did, right? You could ask like, can you complete the game with one silo? It's like, yes, you can, but do you really want to? The answer is probably going to be no. Too close. Ah, bollocks. Yeah, it's because we're too far away from the equator. So the square, it's one of those really annoying things, like the well, what I could do actually is just do like this, and then you start like doing it from here. Not that I have the power right now, but we'll have that eventually. Yeah, I'm really happy these also don't require direct connections to like sites to actually fire. I wonder how many we can actually supply with this. Let's see, one belt is 30 a second. It requires 5 every minute. So, that is one every, well, it's over 5. So, one every 6 seconds, which means I can supply quite a lot of them. Collide with other, oh yeah, we replace one there. Yeah, it's like 3, yeah, it's like a lot. Too close? Oh no. Yeah, it's 12 times 30. Oh, how? They worked before. Too close. One of the things I really dislike as well. Like 6 a second. It'll never be an issue, because it doesn't matter how much they create a second. Really, this is frustrating. I think it's like 6 a second for these, which means it'll only need 5 seconds to move 1 second, like one belt second. Yeah, exactly. You can have like a ton of them in a chain. Like 72, which is way more than that. But the only issue, of course, is we don't have enough power. Wait, what? Oh yeah, you don't have power. Nice. Yeah, 3 gigawatts. It's going up. It's because like these nodes will offset, like the amount of nodes will offset the loss of production due to them going out of the swarm, which is why it'll be fine. And I don't expect any, because in theory, because my power is dependent on the generation capacity of the sphere, of the swarm and sphere together, it could in theory be a huge disaster. We put the Dyson collectors on this planet as well. Yeah, I could do that, but they're fairly inefficient. The thing is density. Like, I need all that power. Like, I can consume up to 5 gigawatts on my main planet right now, just to make antimatter, which is all science. I would prefer that. Like, if it turns out that deuterium is the bottleneck, I might switch away from it on planets like this. But right now, that's not a big issue. So let's see, how many nodes are we making right now? A second. So now we're doing 630 cell points. Let's get out of here. Go build some more power. Yeah, like they're really neat in 3D. Yeah, it looks really nice. I actually see a semi-completed section float by. Yeah, this murders the frame rate. Nice. Okay, I see them all like fly into it, and they're fully 3D modeled. Don't know how many equate one cell points, but it's probably like 10 to 1 or some ratio like that. All right, where is there we go. Whoop. And crunch. Oh, yeah, that's an issue. Yes, they will. They don't have collision. It's all deuterium. It's always goddamn deuterium. How are you doing? Not a dent. Perfect. No. It's just, yeah, I'm out of deuterium. That's the issue. I can improve that. It's really annoying. It's like one of those things that's really good. This I would have to copy. Blah. I don't want to. I really don't want to. Yeah. 10 minutes ago, we'll never. I mean, we have infinite deuterium. I mean, with drowning in it, that I meant more the rods, but it seems I was like we went through everything there. This used to be completely full, 10,000. No, the issue is that gathering it is slightly frustrating. We'll need it always, so it's like I can make myself drown in it, but it's just a lot of work because I have to like copy all these particle colliders because they do 10 to 5. But yeah, if I go to production, take a look there. This system. So this is also includes my gas giant, which produces it passively. Yeah. It's because I can't produce more. Maximum consumption can be like 7,000. No, that's not right. Was that really momentarily? Yeah, it can be very, very high. I've had it much, much higher than this. Consumption can peak to immense amounts. Oh, here you can see, by the way, the power output of my Dyson sphere, because this is related to power of the other one, so it drops to basically nothing. If I go to entire star cluster and go to deuterium fuel rod, like this was when we hooked all of it. Like we're still out producing our consumption, sort of, but it's like not better. Hey, there's the fusion. Just build better my ass. Do thermal generators adjust their burn speed on demand? Yes. I could, in theory, use that to burn hydrogen raw. Bad idea. It's very bad. But hey, look, sea fusion. We're actually building it, and look, that's we're building quite a few. We could shoot more. We're running out of power on that planet, though. Uh, like I don't know, a few, quite a few. We're still keeping up though. Here, 50 and yeah, like that. And we have like what 50 or so of those deuterium generators there. It's pretty bad. But hey, it looks really neat. He did discover he can. Yeah, I may have put on a few too many. But I'm not building the sphere anymore now because of that bug that I mentioned. Yeah, so we need about 100,000 to complete this. So not even the entire sphere will require probably about 500,000. What bug? It seems that if you build a huge sphere with a lot of nodes, that the amount of nodes a sail can connect to will actually break your save. So, say I would have finished this sphere, right? For some reason, the game keeps track of like I don't know. It's very inefficient with saving that, so it can like bloat the save games to such a huge amount that it just breaks. Um, so if I would have finished this sphere, it would have probably broken. Designing it, would have broken it, which is why I'm also not designing anymore, even like having like crap like this around. Yeah, so refrain from having too many nodes at once. Like you can get around it by like deleting surfaces. Like what I could do is I could remove like some of these surfaces and it would fix that. But I don't know what the limit is. I have no idea. But it's I've seen it happen to some people on Reddit. I'm not a moron. I won't build. Well, I don't know what the amount is. It could be that this is already enough, but if I just don't stop, it'll be fine. Because I just need to save the game after I've removed some point. But of course, these are all still active. Like only these are saturated. Um, but hey, if I just build this one, we actually have one square that can be built somewhere in my sphere. Why do you have 80k? I used to have like 150,000 in orbit in the swarm. I used to produce like 4.5 gigawatts there. It was pretty good. I mean, not really, and yes at the same time. It doesn't really matter. I mean, I think my production kind of dipped, and that's why it dropped to a lot lower. Otherwise, I would have had. I kind of expected them to go to the nodes more quickly, but I was wrong there. Like the construction of solar nodes is solar cell nodes is pretty slow. Because I kind of would have expected this thing to drain super duper fast, but yeah, such is life. I think limit of 40 works at a time per node. 170. I think if you delete an orbit, it frees up all of them to instantly go to any node. I don't know how that works. It does not. I think I've seen someone say like, "Oh, if I do this, it just gonna go." There's a hard limit. 120 per node. That's a shame. Yeah. So I could supply a lot more, but we just don't have enough nodes yet. Let's start building the R. Fine. I'm gonna actually like make those then. I don't wanna have those go to wastes. There we go. Yeah, I need more nodes. Jeez, I need more deuterium. Blah. Damn it, I don't want to build more of this. It's so annoying. Fine. This is my life now. How many do I have? Not enough. Still, yeah, it's still increasing because we're producing enough now. I need colliders. I need landfill. And belts, and yeah, I've got those. I mean, eventually it'll go down, though. At some point, eventually. I think I can delete those soon as well, but you know what? There we go. Pave the world. Need more deuterium, please. Should maybe build the particle colliders first. Let's see. So I want to check something out. So with you, make you deuterium. So you require 2 a second. I have 6. I need more. I have off-world. Well, I can do it fine here because we have a gas giant right next to it. So producing it here is just more efficient with regards to hydrogen. 2 every second. One belt is 30, so we can 15 on a belt. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, so 7, 8, 9. Ugh. So much space is what they take. I really would like to be able to stack these, but there's no stack everything just yet. And no stack everything mod just yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, that's fine for now. So no, I want to build 15 in a row here. Damn it. You will not stop me. I'm going to grab more landfill. Good that you're getting more, but I need even more. So 9 outputs, 4 in, 4 out. Yeah, we can have quite a few here. Because if I can build like 1 row of 1, 2, 3. There we go. And now I can actually put one of you here. That's better. How much do I need for you? So prisms in it. Really should set up proper production of you, but I cannot be arsed. Sorry about motion sickness. I'm getting it a little bit myself because of the very low frame rates. Blue. Yoink. I have it supplied remotely, so it's fine. Let's see. What do we want? Yeah, we wanted you. Right here. Frame rate is sank to 4. Yeah, same. It's a bit unfortunate, but such is life. Demands from local. Demand from local, demand from remote. Actually, no, set it to supply to local. It's gonna get enough from everything else anyway. So, oh, by the way, such a low frame rate, we're getting visual. We're getting visual tricks here. I think it's really neat. It looks like it's going backwards. Come on, baby. Yeah, I made a mistake, of course. Need to put you down. You need that 3080, yeah. Will you buy me one? No? Oh, what a shame. Oh. Didn't expect that. You know, even if you were willing to buy me one, good luck getting one for MRSP. Just got them impossible. What I'm about to do seems pretty weird, but you'll see why. I'll explain in a second why it makes sense. Come on, move. Oh, you don't have 2K set aside for each? No, strangely enough, I don't. Now, maybe once I'm super duper rich, which obviously will happen. So I make the big monies on Twitch. Ugh, am I really this lazy? Yeah, the answer is yes. Really? Does it have to be this way? I'm trying to save one IO point on my oh crap. Trying to save one IO point here on my oh yeah, you're going the other way. Hmm. Perfect. It's because two input belts and half. It's like it goes from 10 to 5, which means two input belts go to one output belt. So this reduces the amount of connections that I need on the whatchamacallit. Reduce the amount of connections you need on the interstellar thing, which is pretty good. Yeah, come closer. And can I reach it? Out of building range. And that is another 30 set up. Like this one. There we go. That's better. Alright, well, we're making a lot more now, which is good. I'm gonna go full bells of deuterium out of it. How are you looking? You're looking a lot better. Do we have our first square yet? No, god. We have like multiple places with like 3 nodes connected. Like we have here, we have it here. We have a few here where we just need 1 more. No, actually we need 2 more nodes to be built. Yeah, I'm guessing it grows equidistant. Like it marks points, and then it just builds until there. Because it looks really jagged, but that's because, well, it's just the way it is. But yeah, look, we're quickly we're fairly quickly overtaking the amount of power that our Dyson Sphere, the shell, produces. Soon already gonna have nodes filled up. How much are we actually doing right now? Yeah, quite a lot. It's great. I think I want to build 1 more of you. I've got 6 though. Hmm. I guess I could build the infrastructure a little bit. Oh, hey, you're also not enough power. Ugh. Sometimes I would prefer to the other build mode that I could use them both at the same time. There we go. What I want to do is I want to put down 1 more output belt. Oh, and we're gonna be blocked by you. No. Well, which means we're gonna actually build it like here, which is kind of fine, I guess. Thing is, this is gonna be a deuterium belt. Yes, this is a mod that lets me stack smelters. Also let me stack a whole lot more than just smelters, thank god. Smelters, assemblers, chemical plants, and refineries are all stackable in this mod. And let me tell you, it is really, really nice. I'm gonna go grab some more colliders. Because, you know, nothing says this. It's so good. Right over here. Yeah, stacking it is just so much better. It's one of those things where the only reason I can imagine why it's not in the game yet is because the devs didn't have the animation time/budget to do it right now. Yeah, it's so much less RSI. It's so much better. But damn it, go. Thank you. Nah, one more to the side, please. Please get up. Thank you. How nice of you. There you go. Okay, I wanna... Yeah, I need 1 more to complete this. It's built a bit awkwardly to make optimal use of belt throughputs. Ooh, I don't think it's gonna reach. Oh, it just does. That's perfect. No, you were the other way, right? Yeah. Great. Yeah, I can. It's highly recommended to actually grab that mod. It's so much better. Would like to be able to stack particle colliders, but you know, can't have everything. No, it's on the Thunder store thingy. Well, okay, probably also is on Nexus mods, but I don't use that. How are you doing? Bit better. Yeah, that's probably the one. I assume Dennis linked the right one. Yeah, I'm using that program because it has its own installer, so I don't even need to go to a site. I just open the program. It also shows me if there's any updates. I mean, it's like the Nexus mod installer normally. Let's see. Yeah, there's a lot of mods got added. Yeah, there's maximum output, there's minus minor info, I think, which is pretty useful. Anyway, so we have you. How are you doing? Getting better. Getting better. Is that our square? Come on, stop avoiding the actual square making. Another one where we have 3 of the nodes. Good God, this is cruelty. Jeez, I just want to see one completed square before the stream is over. I'll probably just let it idle once I'm done, because there's like so... It still just take hours to complete it. Let me see how you're doing. Yeah, still not backing up. I can consume... This setup consumes about 6 belts a second. That's a lot. Should have set up that a while ago. Oh, I'm an idiot because I can actually collect from orbiters. That's weird. Oh my god, I already know why. Yes. That old station set it up to demand, but I never changed a new station to that. Okay, that's... Well, whoops. Yeah, no, that's for French. I think. I don't think it's actually for English. I know it has Dutch and French already on Nexus. Not Nexus. What's that translation place called again? Yeah, good grief. Look at that. Nitro, you could have done that a while ago, you idiot. Oh, there you go. It's completely goddamn full. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. An English fixed. Yeah, maybe. Let's see. Let's go to production. Deuterium fuel rod. 10 minutes. Yeah, that's a bit better. Right. How much is in here? Yeah, still not enough, but it's enough that it would be sending out more, I think. You are belt limited. No, I'm not. It's just gonna fill up buffers. I tested it before. It works just fine with that. I made it in such a way that it is limited by belts, but it already has every single side filling in. There's no way I could add more. Well, I could. I just have to redesign the entire damn thing, and I don't want to. Bonk. How's power doing? What? Did we run out of rockets? That's the only thing I can think of there. It's possible, though. Yeah, I think we ran out of rockets. Nice, we did, yeah. I know I can use verticality. I'm just too lazy right now. Right, so it seems that you have run out of rockets. We have shot up about 10% of what we could. A lack of rockets. And these are just shooting away their supplies. I mean, I knew it wouldn't suffice, so that was not a big surprise. That it's basically going to be because we had so many filled in buffers everywhere, filled up buffers. So I just want my square. Prioritize something, damn it. Here we go. Structure points, cell points. Interesting. Oh, that's what I saw someone do. Yeah, someone deleted their sphere, which dumps all the nodes, all the cell points into it. Yeah. Structure point 90, 90. I assume that means how many are going towards it right now? Let me check a place where there's rockets going to. Yeah, you. Yeah, so I think 2 are going to it. That's how many it has right now. That's how many it needs. Cell points, that same thing, yeah. Yeah. How many are on the way? How many it can have in total? Yeah, that sounds about right. I assume one like you can have, yeah, 4,000 sales compared to one other that can have like a way, way less. I just want my goddamn square. Still, look at this. It's like 3, 3, 3, 3. Just fill it in, damn it. I don't know how it picks new nodes, but I would say just, do it on ones that are already close to finishing. Sorry, like do it on ones that are adjacent to ones you already have. Like, I don't know why it does this random crap. It just makes no sense. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to put down a storage here because we don't need to carry all of these around all the time. Oh, we got well, it's like sort of 50%. So here we go. 1,000 just arrived, right? I'll always do random walks. Do solar collectors need to have line of sight to do some completed part of the sphere? No. We have ionosphere utilization, which if you have an item called the graviton lens and your planet has an atmosphere, you basically can collect rays that bounce off of the ionosphere, aka you don't need direct line of sight. No, it's not. I'm pretty sure it's limited by like titanium glass or something. I haven't gone out to check it yet, but that would be my guess. Pew, 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 pew. It's great. So, yeah. Oh, look, something arrived, and suddenly your structure points shoot up. Yeah, look. Building, supplying, exhaustion. But yeah. Come on, just start making a 4th one somewhere, damn it. Well, eventually, It does seem to do some kind of clustering, but I don't know what it does. I really wish you could tell it to prioritize a node. Just tell it, hey, I would prefer if you would go here now. It's really not that difficult since it already seems to keep a list of ones that are being worked on. Look, another 3. At least we're gonna have some nice, like, mat here of sales. And we're gonna have a row here. The amount of sales is dropping quite a lot because we're getting more and more nodes that can be put into. There you go. It's interesting routes you're taking. It seems like they're actually traveling. Some of them seem to be like really traveling through it, but they all like they don't really go. So yeah, so these are going like along the sphere. It's really strange. Yeah, it will. It'll probably oscillate. Interesting. Yeah. See, it really takes the midway points everywhere. It's interesting. Yeah. How it does that. Doesn't really make much sense since, you know, you would imagine it could grow between the two. It looks like it's already completed, but that's just the way it is. Anyway, I find this behavior really strange. Like curves around it. It looks kind of nice, but, you know, not needed. Look, another 3. Somewhere you must be starting on a full square, right? Nowhere. This just wounds me. Look, it's another one. It's 2. Yeah, it's only 2, I guess. God, game, you wound me. Right, let's go check out what's our limiting, and I think at that point I will just call it a day for now and just let it idle and do some writing. Let's go to dub. So, well, I'm really suspecting it's titanium, since so many things require it. Titanium glass, titanium for the structural things, for like you require titanium via you require titanium via titanium glass, and you don't require it at all. But it might be that the optical grading crystals are limited as well, because we're also consuming those for you, which then go into more crap. No, you're the ocean worlds. Huh? No, it's wavelets. Let me guess, titanium glass. Well, it's a plain filter, which doesn't surprise me. It's been a limiting factor before. Nope, it is cashmere crystals. Yeah. And what is it exactly? It's the is it throughput? It's just kind of throughput. Yeah, I guess that you. Mm, is this a surprise? No, not really. Mm. Yeah, I can grab another belt from you. So optical grading crystals are really nice. They are not extremely rare in the universe, at least. Oh, you're Mark IIs. Like a replacing item? What? Oh, huh. You're right. Strange. And now you just need hydrogen. Well, that's not too big of a surprise. Looking for papers on blockchain and get random German papers in yeah, strange how German papers would be in German. You know, you darn American. Everything revolves around you in this world. Local American thinks all science is done in American. Huh. Interesting how you're still kind of limited, despite having so many freaking belts injected into you. I do prefer doing... Oh, crud. Thank you, lag. Oh, what the... Thank you. There we go. So now they're actually like a little bit more separated. Yeah, so hydrogen is fine, I think. It's optical grading crystals, mostly now. Just wonderful. Funny enough, the title is in English. Well, of course, they want... Well, they want you to find it. They just don't want you to be able to read it. Let me guess, you don't even have enough... Well, I guess I could just... Yeah, collide with other objects. What I could do is grab you. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So now we have our third, another belt here. So I do have tier 2. Nice. Yeah. Look, isn't that wonderful? And yes, I know I won't be able to satisfy them, but I have it on me anyway. Oh look, we're out of it. Some more deliveries came in though. Anyway, I think that this is just something I need to redesign in general. I already have a few ideas. I mean, you need three components: hydrogen, U, and optical crystals. I already have them. You know, got it in here, got hydrogen in there. I should just destroy this and build it. But I think that's going to be something for next stream. We can already see if I can remind. Well, we'll need more assemblers anyway. But I can at least already fill it up because we need space warpers here. A few. Need you and you. Demand from remote. Fill you up. And we'll need crystals. We'll need you and we'll need hydrogen. What do you mean we're not going to get enough hydrogen? Oh, no space warpers. There you go. Yeah, so the thing is the ratios here, which is the biggest issue here, is that just you need so much more hydrogen than anything else. We also need more power, which I think I can plop down. Nope, wait, no, I do have enough. It's like 80, jeez. There we go. Yeah, we're getting a bit. Yeah, we're getting a bit better there. There we go. So yeah, we'll probably use that to rebuild it. I could even force myself to do so by just stopping the U. Actually, you're just gone. Well, no, there's a few deliveries still coming in for some reason, and stopping the remote demand of you. I could even have it immediately transfer to you, but oh, you're already coming. Yeah. I don't know if any are on the way. I should probably wait just to be sure. I should probably wait until. Wait, no graphene? Oh, because it all went to you, of course. So you're all just emptied, empty out. Let me think. We should also stop this. So we don't need you anymore either. We might need a second one in general, just to supply to you as well. We'll see. Let's see, you're still useful, but well, everything you make will be going to you after I delete all this. Don't think there's any more coming. No, see, there are coming. They are still arriving. Because that demand would have been set in motion a long time ago. Because it has to come from very, very far away. So I don't want it to get... I don't want thousands of them to just get deleted. It'll also at least clear... Oh, actually, I still need to keep you in demand. No. We still need to demand you from remote. You're used for something else, yeah. But I'm going to delete all the other ones. And you're also used. It's you and you that are no longer needed. Yeah. Demand from remotes. Reason for that is they're also used for you, and that's fine to keep those. But now you're still not going to get any anymore. We also can delete you. Yeah. Oh, we're going to get so much in our inventory. I should cut the supply of you as well. Just kind of remove you. Which means I can actually remove all of you. And the hydrogen I still would like to use, because what I'll do is I'll put you down. Set you up to demand from local. And basically have you set up to be hydrogen. So I'll just prep for next stream. This will be the last thing I do. I swear. I really shouldn't do anything more, that's for sure. So do you, and then... Well, I can just dismantle you. Put you in, you know, here already. It's a good idea. And then... real-time speedrunning, losing control of my life. Truly wonderful. You're both outputs. The thing is, I still would like to have overflow. So I'm still going to... Yeah, I'm still going to need at least one of you. Yeah. Yeah, so what I still need to do... So why are you not working? Yeah, you're just not getting any more crystals, which is fine, of course. Yeah. Yeah, so what I still want to do... Well, we don't care about you, that's for sure. I still would like to have a little bit of overflow, because there's a decent chance that we're just not going to have enough otherwise. So this will make sure that there's at least a buffer of about quite a lot actually. There we go. There we go. And now comes the fun part. Yeah, that's what I thought. Great. Need to keep a closer eye on that. But it's... Is that a surprise? No, it's not. Really wish he just wouldn't allow you to take it, but you know. That's what this game is for you. And there we get rid of what? Oh, just delete. There we go. That is really nice, though. Clears up a lot of this. And then what I can also just do is then demand from local. And then I already set that up. There we go. So now the moment this works again, it'll just get properly used. Good. Seeing the sales back up, that's really, really nice. You should be full of everything. That's great. What are you? Well, you're not. Really? Lack of inventory space. Oh yeah, it's because of you, right? Really? Oh yeah, it's because I have way too many of you. There we go. What I can do is actually set you to remote supply, set you to a lot more, put you in there, grab how many ever I need, and then set this back to like you, and then set demand from remote again. So you're still going to be my supplier for you. You're going to be it for you. Just put you up to 100, so at least you don't have as many flying around. This is good, though. It's really nice. So that's great. Yeah, of course, you're requiring it. And then, of course, you produce this. Right. That's going to be it for now. Hope you all enjoyed. I certainly did. I don't think I'll idle much more, because I'm just going to write. So, thank you for watching. I'll be back tonight with, what should I call it? Super Metroid. So, see you then.